Get that out of the way. There we are. Let's get that out of the way. There we are. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Let's see what we got. Nina Risk. Hong Kong Cup. With no Sante in this, so all being well, she should win. Should win. Risk, Maddox. What's Maddox in? Maddox is in Hong Kong in the Vase. Okay. Both ran 31 days ago. Let's go. Let's go. Maddox, here we go. Favourite. Anyone to be worried about here? Oh, Maddox is sweating up a bit. Ah, shit. No, nothing to be concerned about there, apart from parading in the paddock. Sweating badly and agitated. Ah, shit. That ain't good. But let's see.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 2 from number 9 and number 6. Number 7 is last. Number 2 has a good advantage from number 9. The favourite is making ground.
Come on, Maddox.
Number 5 is making ground.
Yeah, on here, mate, yeah.
The leader is last. Number 2 is the clear leader from number 9. Number 6
staying Maddox on. Does business here.
Number 6 ranges
Maddox was agitated before the race, which is worrying me.
Number 11 making ground late on.
Oh, good though.
Number 8 is the leader from number 6. Number 8 wins.
That's a good one for Maddox. Because it was never going to beat Dunia Sante. I had... you started a new game, didn't you? Did you do an American save? Because the mods weren't compatible. Well, I could play my already saved game, but it kept crashing on me. And when I started a new game, the crashes, I'll get one very rarely now. Bizarre then, mate. Yeah, maybe do a fresh install. That's strange. It's fucking annoying though, isn't it, when you've got a good save going. So there we go, another 1.4 for Maddox. I think that might be in the 10th. 10th grade one, yeah. What's the deterioration potential? Good win. Then we got Nanina Risk, I think, in the Hong Kong Cup as well. Yeah, here we go. Hong Kong Cup, Nanina Risk. This is a 1-2. She races pretty much 1-2 exclusively now. Second in the Classic, behind Dunia Sante, wasn't it? So, by all accounts, impressive Mole is in here though. By all accounts, Nanina should win this. No problems in the paddock. Should be fit because it hasn't run for 31 days. Raring to go. Full bar. Let's see. I enjoyed watching those auctions then, mate. I might hit some auctions in a minute on this. And then I'm going to thin out my brooding mares for next year. Brood mares. And just keep... I want tip-toppy horses coming through.
And the early leader is number 1 from number 6. Number 5 is last.
More quality, less quantity. That's what I want.
Number 7 is making ground. Number 1 has the advantage from number 6. Number 6 appears to be travelling well. The favourite is making ground.
Come on, Nanina. Kick on, kick on, kick on.
They have 3 furlongs left to run. Number 1,
I'm excited for that Oats, mate.
And number 7.
That 2-year-old. Come on, come on, kick on, kick on. Here we go.
Number 8 just leads from number 7.
Come on.
Number 8 takes the win.
Took both the Hong Kong races. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for that 2-year-old. Don't want to get too excited though. Don't want to get too excited. Stayed on well. Smashed it. Nice. Nice. What was that? That was 12th grade 1. Daughter of Denton. Should have named it that. Daughter of Denton. Nice. Okay. What else we got left? Oh, we got Sante in another race. I forgot about that. 3 more races by the end of the before the end of the season. Do I want to try and race Wajib again? Nah. Brunello. Maybe Brunello. 7 furlongs. Let's see if there's anything for Brunello. Where is it? Brunello request. So 7 furlongs, yeah. Making sure that's not jumped. So 7 furlongs. It's at grade 3 level. 2-year-olds. Here we go. At Mahoning Valley. Let's see if there's anything else. No, there is one though. For fillies and mares. And stallions. Okay. Top rated, we are looking at 87. And we are 92. So we'd go in there as favourite. I want to do it because I want to try and get that bar full before the end of the season. So let's get it in there. Hoof. Don't know if to run it again this year because it seemed to me like it was waiting for a stamina jump. So I'm going to ease off on Hoof. Apollo Bliss. I've filled and got 2 grades on. So I'm going to keep that as is. Has that jumped to 7? It's jumped to 7. I'm wondering if to run it in a 7. Wonder if to run it in a 7. Could run it in that same race against Brunello. But I don't think I want to. Don't think I want to. See, we've got a couple of good, we've got 3 really good 2-year-olds here. Bliss, Wajib is just on the cusp of a 100 rating. Oates is a 109 already at 2. Oh, it's going to be so interesting going into that next season. Astor Castles, raring to go. It took the jump, didn't it? It made the jump to Group 2 at 1 mile. What was the feedback? Didn't say anything about the distance on the last one, so I'm going to assume a mile again. Astor Castles, a mile. It's now at a Group 2 rating, so we don't want the penalty and putting it in a Group 3. Oh, okay. Oh, they're 3-year-old pluses there. They're 3-year-old pluses. Oh no, one's a 3-year-old. Mathis Brothers Mile. Did Castles win just against fillies? Yeah. Was it impressive? Yeah. Could Castles go against the boys as well? At Santa Anita. 3 years old. There's only one way to find out. It's a 120 rating. There's a lot of horses around that rating here. Yep, booking it. Copperwood Striker. 3-year-old colt, 115 rating. What distance was that running? Oh, okay. 6 furlongs. 6 furlongs against 3-year-olds. 7 furlongs against its own 6 was good. So let's have a look. 7 furlongs. 3-year-olds for colts and geldings wise. So 115. We've already got a horse in this. Eldar. Yeah, don't want to take anything away from Eldar. There's a 3-year-old gold here. That's rare. On the 26th, 3-year-old gold. With a top rated of 124, which is that Weybridge Percy. Striker's only got a 115. What did it do in these here? Did it win by a lot? 1.5. One head. Oh, it's a shame there's no... Do we give it a shot? Do we give it a shot? I'm going to give it a shot. And if not, I can always drop it back down to Group 2 level. 7 furlong Malibu open, 3-year-olds only. Don't know unless you do it. Canty. 1 mile 1 Comely for fillies. Oh yeah. Fell short jumping up against boys, so what did it win that by? Oh, fucking 8.5 lengths. Okay, so 1 mile 1. 1 mile 1 for Canty. I forgot that she won that race so impressively. 1 mile 1. 3-year-old only. Ah, there's only a flamingo. Distance, adaptability. I wonder if I could drop it to a mile. Let's drop it to a mile. 3-year-old only. A lot more races at a mile. And there's a great... Oh, is that Mathis Mile? Mathis Brothers Mile. No, we're going to just keep Canty at 1-1 for now. In that Group 3, which she should be pretty comfortable in. The Flamingo at Highley Park. Probus, we're going to get a run of the race out of. You off, mate? Probus. Probus. Looks better at 7 furlongs to me. Is there a 7 furlong? He just took my pad. Okay, what are we looking at? Probus is 4. Wow. 7 furlongs for Probus, which is a gold runner. How many golds has it got? 1. A gold runner. Nope, nothing for Probus. Handsome Chester. Okay, that's a mystery to solve, isn't it? Fucking hell. Handsome Chester. I think I said I was going to drop it to 5. Which is what I'm going to do. But there is nothing. Could be it for Chester. Maybe we'll try at the start of the new season. What has gone on with Decade as well? Fucking hell. 1 mile 2. Just don't know what the distance is for this horse. It's not 1 mile 1. It's 1 mile 2. It's not 1 mile 4. I'll have to try it at 1 mile 2. Decade. Is there a 1 mile 2-er? Nope. I think I just need to get to the end of the season now, so let's do it. Popaldar at Los Alamitos. 7 furlong grade 2 for 3-year-olds. Sounds good to me. Come on, Eldar. Come on, Eldar. 5-1. Braden a bit lazy. Highest rated. You tell you what, Eldar's going about his business in a very, very quiet fashion. It's 3 years old. It's crept up to a 110. It's never ran a group race. This is its first group race, and it's a Class 1 Grade 2. And it's the favourite for it, which is mental. Mike Smith's on it. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's nice. Got the lemon Fanta on the go, Tom. What are you drinking? No booze for me tonight.
And the early leader is 13.
At least
from
yet.
Number 4 and number 2. Number 10 is last.
Come on, Eldar.
Half a mile left to run. 13 is the clear leader from number 4, turning left-handed. A quarter of a mile to run. 13 has a good advantage from number 6. 13 is the clear leader from, and it's going to be a win for the favourite.
It's first group
The favourite
race.
wins.
Level 2. Holy shit. I don't think it was a big group 2 race, but I don't think the quality was all that. But a win's a win. Well done, Pope Eldar. Maybe he's in for a good... Maybe that's going to end up being a great 4-year-old. Summer fruit squash. Nice. Robinson's. I only buy the Tesco's own for some fruits. It's nice, though. I nearly bought a massive bottle of Vimto at Costco yesterday. So cheap, mate. Okay, Brunello, the 2-year-old, is running next on the 18th. Seven furlongs. It's not jumped. Let's make sure it's not jumped on that day. Yeah, that's cool. Got to keep an eye on that around Derby prep. Those staminas jump in last minute. So Brunello is in a 7 furlong grade 3. Here we go. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. And Tesco's own. I think Tesco's own's quite expensive, though. I don't get the super cheap one. I get their quadruple strength, just their own. I don't get the... although I have had their super cheap one. That I forget what the brand's called. With a squiggly line on the front. I don't get that 30p one. I get the slightly... the more middler one. Nice. But the cheap one's nice, too. Nate's a bit precious though when it comes to his squash. He likes what he likes.
And the early leader is number 9 from number 3 and number 4.
Come on, Brunello.
Number 7 is making ground.
Finish the season with a win.
Half a mile left to run. Number 9 has the advantage from number 7 and number 4, turning left-handed. A quarter of a mile to run. Number 9,
good speed, good acceleration.
Number 1.
Can he keep it
Number 1
going?
has a
Yeah.
good advantage, and it's going to be a
Tell you
win
what,
for the
mate.
favourite.
Some of these
The
2-year-olds.
favourite takes it.
Some of these 2-year-olds are looking good. Are looking real good. Yeah, I'll get that, mate. Do you like weak squash though, or strong? I put quite a bit in. Went clear. Went into the race at a 92, came out at 99. Didn't quite end the year on 100, but Brunello, take a bow. You are a 2-time group winner in your second year. Take a bow. Good running. Then we've got Shillelagh and Sante, who in the last race lost the first fucking race in a bunch of races. Now, fair enough, mate. Like I say, you like what you like. 1 mile for Arima Kinnan. Is that horse that just beat us in that? So, what was the name? Timberoa Memory. I don't know how the fuck that horse. How the hell did that horse beat our horse? How? I know it was short room. I'm going to put it down to that. Is it in this one? No, it's not in this next race. But Briley Vales is. But we spanked that one. We absolutely spanked that one, the British horse. So, Sante looking to get some retribution in Japan. But first, Shillelagh Canty is going to race today at Hillaley Park in the 1 mile 1 Flamingo. Joint favourite. I'm guessing it's a... oh, it's open. I thought it was fillies. It's open. Okay, Shillelagh Canty. 4-1. Top rated. Not the top weighted. That's good. Go to race. I'm sure I sold Barcelli Drift. I did, didn't I? That was my horse. I'm sure I sold Barcelli Drift. Yeah. Bought from Steve Jones for 328,000. Yeah, I thought I recognised that. Oh shit, Shillelagh, you can't lose to Barcelli Drift. We can't lose to a horse that I've sold. I refuse. Come on, Canty. This one's personal. This one's personal, Canty. Come on.
And they're off.
Let's hope Barcelli Drift falls over.
And the early leader is number 5 from number 4, number 3 and number 7. Turning left-handed.
Shillelagh Canty.
Number 7 is making ground.
Takes over Barcelli
Number
Drift,
2
who
is
now
last.
runs
The favourite
in
is making ground.
black
The
and white.
favourite goes easily.
Bet it misses those
Number
blue and
6
yellow
making
silks though.
ground late on.
Bet it wishes it was on the team. Sorry, Barcelli, you just ain't
The
going to cut it.
favourite
Oh
ranges
shit.
up on the
Come on,
outside.
yeah. Keep that pace.
They're in the final furlong. Number 6 is the clear
All
leader
day,
from
all
number
day
4.
long. Like Lionel Richie. All night long, baby.
Number 6 takes it.
Woo! Good win from Shillelagh. That one was personal. Made it count. Beautiful, beautiful one. Barcelli came third though. With Juan Hernandez on board. Nice. Okay. Now the main event of the last few races. Sante. Let's finish this season with a win, shall we? Let's finish it with a win. Make sure the condition's good. Yeah. Let's finish it with a win. Let's finish it with a win. Let's finish it with a win. And let's finish it with a bit of this. Oh, baby. Dunya Sante. Big Japanese race. Let's go. Oh, nothing gets you in the mood with a bit of horse racing than that tune. Nothing. Dunia Sante. Not worried about Briley Vales. Not worried about it. There's no crazy unranked Japanese horses running here. But we saw what happened when we were pretty much nailed on. The other horse to win a race in its last race in this is rated 88. And it's got Yuichi Fukunaga on it. I refuse to lose to Amjad Antonio. Let's go, Junior Santi. Don't let the trumpets be in vain. 1 mile 4, Ari McKinnon. Class 1, grade 1, 3-year-olds and up. Best horse in the race is a 3-year-old. Tom Marquand on Briery Vales for Marco Botti. But it ain't no Dunia Sante. Let's finish the season with a win, Dunia. And we're going to watch this one in real time. We're going to watch this one in real time.
And the
Dunia
early
Sante.
leader is number 2 from number 5 and number 3.
Come on, Dunia. Don't go too far back this time. Stay a bit further forward.
Number 2 has
Fucking
a good
Amjad
advantage
Antonio's
from number
only
3
the
and
right
number
one out there, look. If that horse kicks on and wins, I'm never coming to Japan again.
Turning right-handed. Number 2 is well clear from number 3. Number 2 is well clear from number 3.
Come on, Dunia. It's a slow-paced race, this one. I imagine there's going to be a lot of pace at the end. A lot of... a lot of speed when that injection of speed comes.
Number 8 is last.
None of these guys seem to be in a rush. Or is it because we're not playing it in fast forward, maybe? Sante.
The leader appears to be travelling well.
Sitting at the back.
Number 5 is making ground.
Antonio is travelling well, according to the commentator.
Number 2 has a good advantage.
Okay,
from
number 10.
3.
What are we saying, Sante? What are we saying? Is it time
Number
to handle
6
our
is
business?
last.
Is it time to handle our business? We know
Turning
we can go full
right-handed.
clip for two and a half
Number 4 is
furlongs. We're
making
coming up to
ground.
the 4 furlong post. We're
Number
going to have
2
to
has
start
a
making
good
something happen
advantage
here.
From number 3, half a mile left to run.
Start working
Number
some
2
magic.
is the leader from
We're
number
behind
3 and
the guy in
number
Harry
5.
Potter colours.
Number 7 making late progress.
Okay.
The favourite
Sante's going to
making
have to
ground
go.
late on.
Sante's going to have to go.
They have 3
Sante's
furlongs
going.
left to run.
Sante's
number
going.
2 has the advantage from number 5.
Is the injection of speed there? Has Sante got enough in the tank?
Quarter of a mile to run. Number 2 has
take
the
these.
advantage from number 5.
Leaving it fucking late. Is Sante falling off? Is Sante falling off as a
Number 9
3-year-old?
just leads from number 5.
We're losing to Amjad Antonio.
Number 9 wins.
There's a bit of mystery to these Japanese races, which I'm not liking. Is it the turf? Fuck! This horse needs investigating. Fucking Briley Vales won it. What is going on? Don't know what's suddenly happening to this horse. Won the Arc? Is this Decay? It can't be Decay at 3 years old. Confidence is low, maybe. Fuck. Troubles for Sante. Asante not going to be a good 4-year-old. I mean, it's 2 races. It's 2 races in Japan. Don't think so, mate. No, it's not had any injuries. No. Maybe I've over-raced it. But you'd think the head lad would say something, wouldn't you? I mean, that's always there after the race. Bizarre. I was getting a bit too comfortable with Sante. Need to get it back on track for the World Cup. Fucking really bizarre. Two races now. Really, really odd. Okay, Copperwood Striker. We are going at 7 furlongs. Class 1, Grade 1 on the dirt. It's open. 15. Let's see. Let's see what Striker can do. And Astor Castles is going in the mile. Grade 2 mile. Yeah, a bit flummoxed. Yeah, I think I will, mate. I will as soon as I get through these races. I don't usually use Go to Grass, but it's obviously there for a reason, isn't it? Here we go. Astor Castles first up. And I'm just planning in my head now the next move for Sante. Gonna look at that jockey report again after. It's weird all of a sudden it's gone.
And they're off.
It's gone from great to not so good.
And the early leader is number 1 from number 5.
I'm starting to think it won't
Turning
have the
left-handed.
4-year-old season I thought it would have. Or maybe it just doesn't like going abroad.
Number 7 is last.
Do you know what I mean?
Number 9 is making ground. Half a mile left to
Maybe
run.
I should just
number
keep
1
it on.
is the leader from number 3. They have 3 furlongs left to run.
American
number
Soul.
1 has the advantage from number 3. Number 3 ranges up on
Come
the
on, Castles.
outside. Number 3 is the
Come on,
narrow
Castles.
leader from number 1.
Oh, bit of a boost.
Looks like a photo
Third,
finish.
fourth. Okay. I'll give it a go. Castles couldn't get his second grade 2. Her second grade 2. We'll finish 5th. That suggests moving it up. Maybe. Moving it up in distance. Copperwood Striker. 7 furlongs. 3-year-olds. Class 1, Grade 1. Making the jump. From 3 to 1 against its own age. Got a feeling it might do well here, actually. But what the fuck do I know? I thought so. I don't know how that fucking 80 horse beat my top rated horse. How the fuck does that happen? But it's horse racing. These things happen.
And they're off.
These things happen.
And the early leader is number 11 from number 12.
Come on, Copperwood.
Number 9 is making ground. Number 12 is the fractional leader from number 5, number 4 and number 11. They have 3 furlongs left to run. Number 12 has the advantage from number 5 and number 4.
Have you
Number
got
1
the
making
speed?
ground
It's
late
fucking
on.
finishing shit. Oh my God.
Number 5
What a
takes
poor
the
end to the
win.
season. Wonder if I'm going to get Trainer of the Year. Don't deserve after these runs. For how much? 5th again, maybe? Yeah. Weybridge getting beaten by fucking... Oh, God. Just beginning to pick up. That suggests there's a jump coming for that horse as well. Right, last race of the season. Let's see where we are in the Trainer Awards. Yeah, we're currently first. 113 winners from 207 runners. That's fucking good. That's well over 50% hit rate. Well over 50%. Which would be my best hit rate since 2029. But I only ran 48 races and I only had 9 horses that season. Yeah, need to work out what the fuck's going on with Sante. So I'm gonna try it with Sante. I'm gonna send it to grass. Doonya, Sante, where the fuck are you? And I expect it to come back. So it's just under 90. It's just under 90% there. I want to see if that potential bar grows for next season. I can't believe that. Let's look at this. Restrained early, stayed on, same pace. So no problems there. No problems there. I'm starting to think it just doesn't like going abroad. But then it won in France. Maybe it likes France. It suggests to me it doesn't like fucking Japan. So let's keep it out of Japan. Let's race it next year and see what happens. But it's going to grass now. Doesn't retire it, does it? Just goes rests until the end. Yeah. So Sandover Slippers. What are we running in? 1 mile 2 American Oaks. Yeah, there's a randomness to foreign races, I think. 1 mile 4. It came 6th. Jockey feedback. 1 mile 3 was ideal. Didn't like going up to 4. So let's see about 2. Came 3rd in the Travers. 4th in the Belmont Derby. Won the Preakness at 1-1. But then up here, 4th in a 1-1 and 4th in a 1-1. 1-2 could be that middle ground, maybe. This is a big race, actually, in real life. So you got 130, low rated, high rated. Everyone's on the same weight. So, last race of the season. I think it calls for something special. What do you say? Thank you, US Army bands. Let's take it to town. Charlie Brown, Sandover Slippers, going for its 3rd Group 1. Let's end the season on a high, shall we? Fucking hell, we couldn't count on our best horse. So let's put on our comfy pair of slippers. Sandover Slippers. Let's get that job done. Come on, Sandover Slippers.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 5 from number 1. Number 3 is last. Turning left-handed.
Nate has just took a controller back to Curry's that he bought 2 years ago, but we got a 3-year cover on it because he went through a time where he was going through Xbox
Number
controllers
5 has the advantage
like crazy,
from
getting
number
stick
1,
drift because he
number
plays
6,
it so
and
much.
Number 7.
So we
Number
got
3
cover on
making late progress.
insurance
The
cover on
favourite
his
staying on
controller.
late on.
He's just took one back
Number
without the
5 has
box
the advantage
to Curry's with the
number
receipt
5.
and the cover receipt,
The
and got a
favourite
brand new
takes the
controller.
win.
And that cover cost £12, so that's well worth it, I think. I'm just asking him if he's got cover on this new one. That's really good. Sandover Slippers did the job for us. 1 mile 2 is where it's going to run at 4 years old. Did it beat anyone decent? No. Is Sandover Slippers going to be our 4-year-old superstar? And Dunia Sante is going to fall into oblivion? Possibly. Who knows? Where this trip goes, nobody knows. But I'm hoping we get some end-of-year awards. I think we deserve it. I think Dunia Sante deserves Horse of the Year, if I'm completely honest. I'll be surprised if it doesn't get it. I am going to retire Feisty Lohan. I don't think I want to breed from it, so I might just retire it from game. 5 grades. No decay, but he's just not running. I mean, I could keep it around and run it at 5 furlongs in the new year. I'll keep it and see what happens at the start of the year. But I've got a bunch of yearlings coming through now, so let me save, because sometimes at the end of the season it can crash. That's where I've had most problems. So got all my runners done. Yes, top trainer. Top apprentice again for Jared. 5 Group 1 runners. He won 3 bronze. No fines again. I don't think I've ever got a fine on this game. I know they're in there. I've never got one. Top flat horse, Dunia Sante. 11 of 13. 84% success rate. 12. Is that 12 million? 1, 2, 3. 12 million in its 3rd season in earnings. Wow. Timpo Frost. Yeah, thought that would be the top flat sprinter. Sante is the top flat 3-year-old. Wow. Top flat 4-year-old was Maddox. Sante didn't just win top flat 3-year-old. She won top flat horse. That's good going. That's good going. Now this sometimes crashes here, mate. Like this will stick. Oh, we got through it. Okay, so no worries, mate. So Wilhelm. Now these are all my 1-year-olds. I don't want to check them until next season. But pre-season auction. How do you do these pre-season auctions? Oh, you click on them. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh, pancake reward. I might bid on Conjurer's Fable. Start the auction. Okay. Bought a horse in the pre-season auctions. Nice. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's find it. Conjurer's Fable. Shit. We're going to auction that off. Right then. Now, 2-year-olds. Let's start at the top. Let's start at the top. Tonnerre Smoke. Tonnerre Smoke's a keeper. Yesteryear Jelly. Shit. Spotmaker. Auction Spotmaker off. Girlish Greta. We'll auction you off. Spike's Flag. Great confidence, great finish application, great speed. This could be a good fucking horse. Yeah, it's a babby of Denton, so I'm going to keep Spike's Flag. Stormy Bits, sounds like a porn star. No, you can get auctioned off. Prophet Conti. Confidence again, good. Extra speed, good. No finish application though. Damn. Who's the... Fuck. See, Denton was so fucking good without finish application. So I know that they can be good. I know they can be good. So I'm going to keep Conti. Afcar Driver. That's a keeper. Material Mills. Material Mills. Again, confidence is good. But it's a Denton. No Ghazi drop. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Material Mills. You're keeping you. Clipthorne Chat. Big bar to fill there. Big bar to fill. No. Might regret it. Smoke Holy. Yeah, this one looks good. Speed rating. Cruising burst could be better. Consistency's good. Finish application 50%. What's the lineage on this horse? Wendell Witch. What's the speed there? What's the speed? Okay. Wendell Witch. What was that? Smoke Holy. I'm going to keep Smoke Holy. January Core. 90 speed, 50 application. Confidence is good. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. I have a lot of fucking horses to book here. Takreej. No, it's all right, mate. I'm just going through my 2-year-olds, deciding who to keep, who to flog. Takreej hymn book is a Denton baby, hence the finish application not being good. See, Denton was my most successful horse, or second most successful horse, like nearly 20 great Group 1s, and never had finish application. Never had any. So I know that you can have winning horses without that finish application. So getting rid of them is hard. And since he's got Denton in his lineage, I'm not going to get rid of him. Fosgate Agincourt. You're fucking right. Okay, that looks an impressive horse to me. Great confidence. Finish application could be better, but 50 is better than nothing. Consistency, adaptability could be better. Lineage, Wendell Witch and Berenice Gabrielle. Wendell Witch, offspring. So this is a good screen. So you can click on the sires, the dads, and you can find out what their kids have done. So this Wendell Witch kids have won 63 Group 1s. Highest earner was Etowheel Mister. Remember that? Remember that for a horse? 17 Group 1s. So this horse that we're currently in, Fosgate Agincourt, is a brother of Etowheel Mister, or half brother of Etowheel Mister. Not too much of a bar to fill up. Great speed there. Room for the cruising burst to get to 50, because you always get 15 max between 2 and 3. This will fill up by 15-ish. No more than 15. But if you can get to 50, that's good enough. So I'm going to keep that as well. Agincourt, Foxfire Dreaming, Foxfire Dreaming. Fucking hell. Is a Denton baby, so I'm guessing no finish application. Oh no, it did. It's got 50. Okay, so let's just out of interest. So Denton has no finish application. What does this horse have? So it looks like finish application comes from the mom. It looks like finish application comes from the mom. So speed from the dad and maybe distance from the dad. Okay, so do I try to start breeding that in? If you have a horse with low speed and stamina but high enthusiasm, is it worth keeping? Well, the stamina, you can't really have low stamina because that just depends. That just determines your distance. I don't really pay attention to this speed bar anymore, mate. This the outside speed bar. I always go on this one in here. Extra speed rating. I always go on that. I've seen horses be at about 80 on that. I think if there are 5 furlong at like the breeding indicator is only the indicator that you can go on here. This 5 furlong here. So it could be bang on, it could be off. In my experience, it's nowhere fucking near it sometimes. So I just go off this stamina Like that's a 5 or 6 furlong there. The next bar is 7. When it gets over that 25%, it's a mile. Then nothing up there. When it gets to 50%, is a mile 1, mile 2, sometimes a mile 4, sometimes a mile 3. More than likely, 1 mile 1 or 2. When it gets to up here, that's when it can do 1 mile to 1.4. Might be able to do all of them. You got to tinker, find that distance that it likes. Anything more than that is 1.6 plus. Is 1.6 plus. But I've not had any horses in this save that have run anything over 1.4. And I think that's because I'm not breeding. I've not got any horses that have ran 1.6 plus. So I've not had it in my breeding pool. But as to your question, yeah. If you think it's going to be, cruising burst only comes into, gets really important anything over a mile. So if you've got sprinters, you want as much of this extra speed rating as possible. And I guess the higher this speed bar here, the better too. But I honestly, I don't pay attention to any of that. Maybe I should start. But it all depends on the feel you've got for what distance it's going to end up running. The more consistent way to work out what distance a horse is going to end up at. Let's do it here. Look, so if we look at Foxfire Dreaming, which is the one we're in, the breeding indicator is saying it should end up being around 7 furlongs. At the moment, it's not, because it's got room to grow. And they all start at 6, 5, 6. So that's where you're going to start running it until it starts to jump. But a good way to tell where the horse is going to end up is by going into its lineage. Sneeze. Seeing what distance their folks ran, right? So I know Denton was primarily a 1-2er. It did go and do 1.4s and shit, but 1.2 was its solid distance. So that's Dad. 1.2 was Dad, which is 3 furlongs off that 7 that Foxfire's meant to be running. Whereas Da Prima Pallida, the mom, was a sprinter. Her indicator was 5. Her stamina suggested 5 or 6. All her races, she was a 5 or 6. So between that, so you go for the average between mom and dad. So 5 furlongs to 1-2, you're probably looking at a mile that horse is going to end up at. Foxfire Dreaming, which the breeding indicator was suggesting 7 furlongs, that's only a furlong off a mile, and it could end up being a mile 1. It could end up being a mile 2. It could even go further. There's no surefire way of telling though, unfortunately. I just bought this horse when you stepped away, mate. I bought this Conjurer's Fable in the pre-season auction because it had good lineage. Well, it had a half-decent dad. 3 Group 1 wins. One of them being the Tenno Show. Fucking hell. But it ended up being shit, so I've put it straight up. I bought it for 2.2 million, is that? Yeah, 2.2 million. Looked at its stats and thought, no, that's going to go. So I'll put that straight up to auction, and I'll get roughly that price back the next day. So here, mate, what we're going to do now is book. Oh, what's Lohan? Lohan's still not dropping. Not had good races, but not dropping. I'm going to give her a go. I'm going to give her a go at 5. I'm going to give her a go at 5 furlongs, Lohan. 5 furlongs. She's a silver runner. 4-year-olds and above. There's one in 2 days. Is she going to be ready for that? Yeah, I'd say so. And this is going to be the litmus test for Lohan. No performance here. She's going to get retired. Just going against 4-year-olds. So these guys shouldn't get much better than what they already are. So it looks like she's going as a top rated horse. Second top rated. Glinger Mill Marlin's the top rated. It is a horse that I sold. Jessica Profile is now. Christ, got the fuck in my throat. Is now 5 years old. Got a few 5-year-old now, mate. I'm going to try and persevere with some of them. No decay. 1 mile 2. Mike Smith said it's perfect. 1 mile 2. A 1 mile 2 silver fillies race for her would be great. 1 mile 2. Silver fillies. No, there's not a silver fillies, but there's a 1 mile 2 grade 2 for 4-year-olds and up. Where stats say that she should be miles and away the favourite there. She won't get a penalty because she's only won a 2. Group 2. So she's going in that. Karen Hill's Decade. Now, this is a fucking horse that I don't know what to do with. I think I said I was going to run her at 1-2. 1-1. 1-1 was shit. Did anything happen? It was open. It's a male. I'm going to go 1-2. I'm going to give it a go. One last go at 1-2 for Karen Hill's Decade. If there's any races, I don't want to. There's nothing at the moment. Don't want to run it in these. I mean, I could send it to Switzerland, but that's not much. There's not much competition there. But what would the penalty be? 10-12. Oh, 9-9. 9-9. I might just leave it in that just for a run. 9-9. This, yeah, I want to leave it in there. Danina Risk, who is now 5 years old, which is crazy. Won the Longines Hong Kong Cup at the end of the year. In an open category, so can beat both men and women. Maybe try and just go for. That's another 1-2. Fucking hell. I might just wait for some 1-2s for Nina because she doesn't. I don't want to drop her down to a grade 2. Too good. Handsome Chester. Another trickly motherfucker. I think we said we'd drop him to 5, didn't we? Because it's not doing it at 6. Unless there's a 6 for fillies and mares. 6 furlongs for fillies and mares. Did you get? Did you get your game ready, mate? 6 for fillies and mares. Graded. Yeah, there is one. Oh no, there isn't. It's open. 1, 2, 3. She failed against. Yeah. Three-year-old open. 5. Is there a 5 graded for fillies and mares at silver? No, Chester's going to have to wait. Try it now. Yeah, keep it posted, mate. Hope you get it working. If not, just go back to the normal game, mate. Did you install the stamina bars and stuff in the end? To make the judging easier. Chris Ormy has videos on how to do that. it was reasonably easy to do. Plush Maddox 1-4. Is there any early year 1-4s? One four. Only the starting mods. The what do you call it? How do you say it? The these, you know, where it breaks it down into little. I just find it easier to read them. They're not necessary, but it was just a case of replacing a couple of files. Fuck. No, nothing from Maddox. Nothing from Maddox. Probus, another 5-year-old. No decay. Let's try and get back up to 7 for Probus. Probus Gold, only 7 furlong goldies. Goldie. Right. Okay, so there's not a lot out there from 5-year-olds at the moment. Not a lot out there. Lips are so bloody dry. Shillelagh Canty. A great year last year. How is she going to be as a 4-year-old is the question. So, won by quite a while, quite a distance, didn't she, in that last race, the Flamingo? It was open. Fell short. Grade 2. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look for Shillelagh. 1-1-1-1. 1-1. She's a filly at bronze level. Okay, 1-1. For fillies, gold. 3-year-olds and up. I think that's where Shillelagh's going to win. I mean, that's in South Africa, but is there any others? Is there any others on American turf? There's the Pegasus World Cup, which I'm tempted to put Sante in, maybe one of them. Oh, God. Getting some problems. I'm going to try and get a fillies Group 1. I know I've got to go to South Africa to get it. Doesn't pay a lot. Look at that, mate. $50,000 for a Group 1 race. It's because it's in South Africa, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty shit, really. But it's a Group 1. But it's also a foreign race. What's Shillelagh done overseas? Won at Ascot. Only been to Ascot and won, so I'm going to take it. Travels well. So Shillelagh, we're putting you on a train. You can't get a fucking train to South Africa. We're putting you on a plane to South Africa. I'm gonna put Jareth on it. Simon & West. Colt Open 6th. Grade 2 Open 2nd. So we're looking at a grade 2. For Cinnamon West, what distance? 1 mile 1 again. 1 mile 1. Grade 2. Okay, no, that's a high quality grade 2 race there. $13. It's never been anything great though, this horse. 13. 1, 13. What's the last one? That was a 4-year-old. Al Rashida in Dubai. 13. I don't think it's that horse, man. I don't think it's that horse. But I'm gonna stick it in there. Copperwood Striker. Again, had a shit finish to the season. 7. 7. Seven furlongs. Group 3. I'm just going to keep it to Group 3. It's not going to go any further than that. 7 furlongs, Group 3. Preferably 4-year-old and up. Toboggan at Aqueduct. There we go, that'll do. Astor Castles. 4-year-old filly. Got a bit of a bar to fill. Reached that silver level. It will suit well. And that was 1 mile. Astor Castle's going to go up to 1 mile 1 maybe. Astor Castles, 1 mile 1. 1 mile 1. It's Astor Castles can't go in the fucking World Cup, surely. Surely. Might be able to go in that Rashida. 120. It's a better horse. Astor Castles has ended up as a better horse than Cinnamon West. It's a filly though. Is there a silver filly race? No. Put it in that South African race with the other one, but I'm not going to. I'm going to put it in the Rashida with Simeon West. Paul Paldar, who's on a mad win streak and just got its first grade. He jumped to a grade he jumped to a grade 2 in its first race. That's crazy. Is it a 110? It's a male 4-year-old running 7 furlongs. 7 furlongs. We got anything silver? Yeah. Al Fahidi Fort. Another big Saudi race. Which Oldar would go in as the favourite so far. So yeah, it's going to be that one. Sandover Slippers ended promising. At the end of the season at 1-2. 1 mile 2. Sandover Slippers. 1 mile 2. Gold filly. No. Markington Quick. Tried to jump to Group 1, 6 furlongs. So let's see if there's a Group 2. Plus 118, no. Is there no? Three-year-old plus there. Marketing Quick. Jebel Al Shadinga Sprint. 18. Yeah, let's go there. Let's do the Al Shindaga Sprint. Now let's get to a few of the big boys. Now we've got Lonely Savage, surely a Pegasus World Cup runner. Jumped to 1 mile 1. Got the distance well, according to that jockey. Honesty feedback wasn't bad either. Let's keep it 1 mile 1 for now. 1 mile 1. Okay, yeah, 1 mile 1 for fillies, 3-year-old and up. That's the ideal race, but that is that one in South Africa. Shit. One mile 1. 130. 130. It's getting difficult. It's getting difficult to book these older horses. 445, 445. Mile 1, Lonely Savage. 1 mile 1. Likes a good track. Can run on anything. Don't know to run Lonely Savage in the Pegasus World Cup. I think I'm going to. In the turf for now. Current Peel. Oh, turned out Current Peel was a 1 mile tour. Current Peel is a 1 mile tour. Is there any Pegasus World Cups at 1 mile 2? Preferably for fillies. No. There is a San Marcos 1, 4-year-old plus. Jessica's profile's in that. No. Peel, you can sit out for a bit. 20 Edgy, another good horse. 20 Edgy, jumped to 1 mile 1, won the Hollywood Derby. It's got to win the World Cup. It has to win the Pegasus. 1-1 is that distance. 1-1 is that distance. Is there a mile? There's a mile in South Africa, which is shit pay. No Pegasus, though. No Pegasus World Cups at a mile. Huh. So it's going to have to go 1-1. Maybe 1-1. Where's that Pegasus World Cup? So what's this one rated at? This is rated at 124. 24. $20 edges going in that. Got some World Cup runners, mate. Got some World Cup runners. Now, the stress begins for what was once considered the best horse in the world until a holiday to Japan fucking derailed its progress. And she's dropped from 140 to fucking 130. Holy shit. The drop has been disrespectful. Two. Average winning distance is about 1-2. Oh, 1-1, 1-2. 1-1, 1-1. 8. Is there a 1-2? I don't think there was. No. 1-1. I'm going to put Dunya in the more expensive Pegasus World Cup race with 20 edgy. What if 20 edgy beats it? Fuck me, that'd be nuts. Mike Smith's on that, so 20 edgy can get Javier Castellano on it. So that's going to be a big litmus test to see where Sante is. And here come the 3-year-olds. So the prep for Derby season begins. Let's take a swig. Let's compose ourselves. Let's compose ourselves. Let's possibly give ourselves a bit of a pep talk. Not a pep talk. Let's give ourselves a bit of a boost. It's a beautiful sound. It's a beautiful sound. Let's go to these 3-year-olds up here. Let's start at the top. Apollo Bliss. Not Apollo Creed, Apollo Bliss. He's currently running at a mile. Showing a mile. Isn't running at a mile. It's not run at a mile. It's run at 6. So that's jumped. Cruising burst's good. Speed could be better. Finish is good though. A baby of Cadger's Gunner, who was a multiple grade 1 winner. 1 or 1. Okay, I could have swore that was a 1-1. So, what we're going to do with you, Bliss, we're going to run you at a mile for now. We've got to start taking this seriously now. These 3-year-olds, I'm not going to let this slip. I'm going to be on the ball for these 3-year-olds because Sante should have been a fucking Triple Crown winner. As long as it wasn't in Japan, which it wasn't. Bliss, 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 Bliss. 1 mile. 3-year-olds only. Have we got anything on a silver level? No, we don't. We don't have anything at a silver level. But we do have a lot of bronze levels. So, out of interest, if we put her in a bronze, it does get a penalty. It gets a 9-9. So we're going to remove that. We need to wait for those. We need to wait for those And what's the distance though? Do you, mate? Have you ran it? Or does it just look good? And check its distance about adaptability as well, mate. Because if it's got 50%, you can probably run it at 6 as well. Don't take it to 7 unless it's got 7 on its stamina bar, which is about just under 25%. Just here, 20%. Apollo Bliss. He's going to have to sit out for a little bit. Hoof-Hearted has jumped to, as we predicted, 1 mile 1, 1 mile 2. I'm going to start it at 1 mile 1. Twice, ran a maiden, won it, got a rating of 59, and ran it on a 98. What was its rating after the handicap, mate? That's good. That's good. Don't forget to export your really good horses when you start getting them as well, mate. Because we can have online races and run our horses together, see how they'd fare. So 1 mile 1 for Hoof. Not bad. Not bad for 2 races, mate. So you could run him in a 0 to 80 handicap again. He'd go in heavier, but if he won by quite a distance, you'd expect him to do well again. 1 mile 1. So Hoof, you're at 1 mile 1. You're yet to get a grade. You're not at 75% yet. You're at 89. What are we saying, Hoof? The Albostakaya? No. The Withers? No. Not good enough. Might have to run it in an allowance. No. Nothing for Hoof at the minute. Guide Us Rain, what have you jumped to? No, you're still a 60. A 6 furlong Group 2 runner at the moment at 103. Yeah. The only Group 2s at 6. Yep, we do. One of the Aqueduct, which he would fucking steamroll. But we said that before. Into Horse, Guide Us Rain. Brunello Request. 7 furlongs. 7 furlongs. 7 furlongs. A rating of 99. 7 furlongs. Rating of 99. With a bronze on it. With a bronze on it. So we're going to get another bronze. We're going to race for another bronze here in the Aqueduct Grade 3. Wajib. I'd like to see a jump in stamina for Wajib. It's not come yet, but it doesn't say it. It's not to say it won't come. So 7 furlongs for Wajib at 99. Again, he's another one that hasn't got its group rating yet. So let's put it in. Group 3 for fillies. That might be a bit too much. Would it? Yeah, I'm going to put it in the fillies one. It can hang with its own Sex, it can oh, here we are. Here's oats. Okay. Oats is the one I was really excited about. Oats was really exciting to me. So, speed on there is good. Acceleration on there is good. Start could be better. Fucking hell. It's took a cruising burst jump. It's got finish. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this could be a Kentucky Derby winner. I'm going to go out on that right now. 90, just shy of 95 extra speed. Fucking crazy that is. Finish application, cruising burst 50. It's a good speed bar out here, whatever that means. It's running at 1-1. Ideal at 1-1. Let's see if we can go at 1-2. What kind of adaptability do we have? Good, good, good. 1-2. Could we go 1-2? Can Barents Oats go 1-2? Silver Company. No, there's no races. So let's go 1-1. 1-1 at Silver Company. 1 at Silver Company. Still none. Can Barents Oats go to is there any miles at Silver Company for 3-year-olds? Miles Silvers? Any? No. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to hold off my 2-year-olds for a bit. So let's skip a day and see how much money I make in the auctions. So at 292 mil. 10 mil. For all those horses I just sold. Not bad. Got a race today, which Lohan isn't ready for. A little short of work. Oh, Lohan. Have to pull it. Remove. Who's next? Shillelagh on the 6th in a Class 1 Grade 1 turf. Yeah. Oh, it's fucking crashed on me, I think. It's crashed on me. I'm going to leave it a sec. I've got to rebook all those fucking races. It's crashed on me. Should have saved it. Should always save after booking a load of races. Oh, God, and that 10 million's going to go in it. I'll just go through all those horses again. Oh, well. Oh, task manager, where are you? Oh, God, that's wounding. Oh, well. At least I hadn't done any proper races, really, this season. Damn. Fuck. God, and Probus is now fucking injured. Probus. What's this? You know what? That's a bit gutting. Yeah, once you book a load of races in, mate, save it. Oh, God, fucking hell. I shit myself then, Tom. It's gone back to last season, but all my races are run. Fucking hell. So nothing changed in the end of season awards. Yes, it did. But not from me. We're all good. Let's get through this. And save. And then save when I booked. Jesus. How about that? Luckily, I like booking races. So just pop into the toilet, mate. I'll be straight back. Da, 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 da. Right. That was disappointing, but nothing that packet of crisps won't solve. The microphone boom is on its way, which is nice. How are you getting on your game, mate? I'm going to go through my 2-year-olds. and figure out what I'm going to keep again. If you haven't tried the cheesy flavoured pom bears yet, mate, they're phenomenal. Right. Ton of smoke. What we got? Child of Cadger's Gunner. Speed and acceleration is good. I'm going to pay attention to those for once. Yeah. Keeping Ton of Smoke. Yesteryear Jelly. Fuck. That's a good starter. No finish application. Baby of Denton. Have to keep. Spot Maker. Baby of Denton. Have to keep. Or do I? Let's go back to that actually. Yeah, we have to keep. Girlish Greta. Makes me want to get rid of her because of the name. Yeah, Greta's going. Denton baby, but stats don't say good enough. Spike's Flag. %100% a keeper. Stormy Blitz. No. Stormy Blitz sounds like a porn star, so that's going. Prophet Conti. Gonna keep. Afcar Driver. Baby of Ghazi Drop. Good speed, good acceleration. Good bars in there as well. Yeah, that's a keeper. Afcar Driver. Material Mills. Ghazi Drop. Good front screen bars. No. Clipthorne Chat. No. It's going to be interesting to see what Hoof does in its third season. Smoke Holy is a baby of Wendell Witch. Oh, man. Some of these are so hard to make a decision on. Going to keep Smoke Holy. January Core. No. Some of these, I'm worrying that it's going to come back to haunt me that I've been in some of these 2-year-olds and they're Oh, I've seen horses with similar stats that have been good, but I'm trying to get my stable down a bit. So fucking hell. Takereach hymn book. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Takereach. Fosgate, Agincourt. Yeah, that's a keeper. Foxfire Dreaming. No. Okay. So now sell. Skip. 306. So I didn't make as much, but I'm sure I didn't get rid of as many horses. I've just saved it, so if it crashes, I'm going to be here. Now, let's get back to these 5-year-olds. Let's go from the eldest. Down. So Lohan. Is a 6-year-old. Oh, new Casper video. Four-year-old and up. No. Jessica's profile is a 1 mile. Ooh, okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, Jessica profile is a 1 mile tour. That's silver level. Don't think there was any, was there? Cannon Hills Decade. Average win distance is 10, so that's a mile 2. Mile 2. One mile 2 for Decade. I don't think there's any gold races. One mile 2. What's the penalty in a silver race? 3. Nanina Risk. 1 mile 1. 1 mile 2. Spot on. That's Mike Smith. So 1 mile 2 for Nanina Risk. She ran a 1 mile 1. She has. She won there as well. She won Diana. Yeah. But she's a 1 mile 2er. 100% a 1 mile 2er is Nanina Risk. I don't think there's any gold races. Not yet. Handsome Chester. This horse has been a fucking headache for a while. 6 furlongs. 6 just about 6 furlongs. Just about 6 furlongs, preferably against female competition. Six furlongs against female competition, if possible. Which there isn't, but there is a Palos Verde 6 furlong race for 4-year-olds and up, which takes away the unpredictability of the 3-year-olds. 2, 3. See, in theory, she belongs in there, but going up against the boys, she's always struggled. One last chance. Handsome Chester. Mike Smith was booked on another horse in that race, and then as soon as I clicked on it, brought it over to mine. Nice. Because I pay him. I pay him as retainer, eh? Isn't that right? Plush Maddox. Interesting horse. 1-4. Average winning distance is actually 1-3. Average winning distance is 1-3. But it's just won the Hong Kong Vase. 1-4. Tripper's ideal. 1-4. 1-4. What has it done at lower distances? Nothing much of note. 1-4 it is. Plush Maddox. What a career Plush Maddox has had. Nothing gold at the moment for Plush Maddox. Lastra Probus. A P in its form means just Google that. I know the answer to this, mate. P in horse for pulled up. I didn't get to it. Pulled up, so it was running and got injured, so pulled up. Lastra Probus. So 7 furlongs. It's a 7 furlonger. What? I don't know why it went down to 6 with Probus. I'm guessing it was because of the lack of races. So 7 furlongs for Probus. Hopefully 4-year-olds and up. There is none. Shillelagh Canty. Is a 1 mile oner. Shillelagh Canty is a 1 mile oner. A bronze runner. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Shillelagh Canty, 1 mile oner. Oh, it's too close to tomorrow, that one. Shillelagh Canty. Suddenly all the fucking good horses are going to South Africa. What the fuck's that about? Al Rashida in Maidan. Don't think Shillelagh's good enough for the Pegasus. Might just be good enough for the Al Rashida. It's a step up in competition. Simon and West needs to drop in competition back down to that silver level at 1-1. Silver level at 1-1. So that could be another Emirates Al Rashida. Would we put that in the San Pasquale? Or the Al Maktoum challenge race? Just don't think it's got the class there though. Might surprise me. Probably won't. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something I'm going to do something I've never done before. So I've got Simon and West, right? Who is a 1 mile 1 runner. Lingers around that 115 rating. Always fails when it goes up in competition. And doesn't even win at that level 2 consistently. So this speaks to me as if it's a handicapper. So I'm going to put it in one of the higher handicap races. So there's a 120 handicap race here in Meydan in Dubai. For 135,000. This is going to be a bit of a tester. So Simon and West, it's won a silver. Let's see what penalty it gets. So it's male. So the top rated horse is running at 10 here. So I'm running at 10. Oh, I'm running at 9.13. Why is that? Why is that? Because I'm not the top rated horse, maybe. Yeah. So for the first time, I've just put a group runner in a handicap race. And I'm really intrigued to see what happens there. Because that might be Simon and West's level. Those higher handicap trophies. Yeah. I completely dismiss those, but makes kind of sense. Copperwood Striker is kind of the same. Although it's winning at its level 7 furlong with its age limit in a group 3. 7 furlong with its age limit. Maybe 3-year-old plus. Maybe 3-year-old plus. There we go. So grade 3. Aqueduct. Simon. Copperwood Striker, sorry. Should be winning that. Oh, fuck. I just fucked that up. That's Copperwood Striker. Fucking hell. Remove horse. What is going on here? Oh, yeah. You kept Shillelagh. Okay. Shillelagh County. Let's just check that again. 1-1. Group 2 handicap. 3-year-olds and up. It's just 20,000 though. I'll tell you what, mate. These South Africa races aren't worth going to. They pay shit. Absolute shit. 50,000 for a Group 1. Fucking mad. 1, 1, 1. Ideally, I want it in a bronze 3-year-old and up. But there ain't none. There ain't none. So it's gonna have to stay there. Here we go. Astor Castles. Open. No, it needs fillies. This is a filly racer at 1 mile 1. Possibly. Astor Castles. 1 mile 1. 1 mile 1. Let's see. Any 3-year-olds and ups? Any 3-year-olds and ups graded? No. Not just yet. Not just yet. Four-year-old and up. Long spiel. Astor Castles would be the favourite there. It's 200,000. It's not guaranteed to be fit though. That's tomorrow. And he's orange. Pope Aldar. Seven furlongs. Seven furlongs. Only 3-year-old and up. Silvers. 3-year-old and up silvers. Don't think it's good enough for that. Or is it? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Alpha Heedy 4. Pope Aldar. One in heavy though. Don't think it's that good. No, I'm not going to run him in that. I'm not going to run him in that. Sandover. Now Sandover. Two. It's saying 1-2. It's saying 1-2 for Sandover slippers. 1-2. Gold filly races. There is none. You have to wait. Markington Quick. It's going to make the jump to 7. 3-year-olds and up. Ideally. Three-year-olds and up. There we go. Is there a 3-year-old and up? Anything higher? 4-year-old. 3-year-old and up fillies and mares. That's ideal. Because I think that'll be the best horse in that race, maybe. Grade 3 for Stallion Saratoga. Yeah, I like Saratoga. I usually have Saratoga races on tonight. Well, I haven't. Lonely Savage. Okay, here come the 1 mile 1. Where's my pen? Let me try something here. 1 mile 1. Lonely Savage. Challenge earlier. Challenge earlier. Pegasus. 1 mile 1. Pegasus World Cup. 4-year-old plus. Wow. 30, 130, 130. Where's all these good horses that I thought would be in these? From last year. Unless they're racing 3-year-old, they're waiting for 3-year-old races. But how can you let a World Cup slide by? I honestly don't think you can. So I'm going to put Lonely Savage in turf. And on race day, I'm going to ask it to challenge earlier. Current Peel. Is a 1 mile tour at Silver. Mile tour at Silver. Rating of 122. I've already got someone in this race. Who have I got? Jessica's profile. Let's send this one to Switzerland. You ever raced in Switzerland, Tom? You see the Alps in the background. It's cool. 20 Edgy. Okay. 20 Edgy has made a jump. Just won the Hollywood by 2.5 lengths. Is male. Is in Gold Company. One. Let's look at this feedback again. Never in doubt. One. 20 Edgy. World Cup turf. Edgy can have Mike Smith on it. Lonely Savage can have Javier Castellano. I like him. Year-old, so Astor Castles had to wait, Oldar had to wait, Sandover Slippers, World 2, Dunia Sante. Fuck, here we go. Okay. Dunia Sante, what the fuck are we going to do with you? I think we have to bite the bullet, run it in the Pegasus. In the more expensive Pegasus. One, two. No. Is there anything at 1 mile that's really well paying? No. Okay, yeah, so it has to be so. Sante, alla Sante. You are going to run in the Pegasus World Cup 3 million prize pool main event. Let's see how you do in that. And then, depending on that race, I'm going to go ahead and pre-book her season. Plush Maddox loves 1-4, however. There is no 1-4 races at this time of year. I don't believe. No, there is not. Probus. Let's go back to 7. No gold races, I don't believe. Nope. Now, let's save that. Just in case. And let's go to my 2-year-olds. Sorry, 3-year-olds. 2, 4. Age, there we go, 3. Three. So Barron's Oats is my current top 3-year-old runner. Currently. So I'm going to run it in a 1-1. Where the fuck's it gone? Start at the bottom, okay. Barron's Oats, 1 mile 1. There you go. 1 mile 1. 3-year-olds only. It's got a grade 2. Three-year-old only. It's got a grade 2. We need to get its bar up. Relatively easy grade. Oh, I say easy. It's not easy. Turf weight. But we're going to run it in that anyway to get a bit of a feel. Because it's the only thing that's really there. Mystery Wajib is still a 7 furlong. Well, it's jumped to a 7 furlong runner. So let's see what Wajib can do. 7 furlongs for now. Just against 3-year-olds, that'll do nicely. 3-year-old fillies I wouldn't be mad at. 3-year-old fillies, 99, 107. 7. I mean, I could put him in that there against, but it's a straight jump to silver. Is there any bronze filly races? Yep, there is. The Forward Gal or the Swale. Interesting. Wajib. I think that is around your level. So I'm going to race you in it. Do not let me down. In the Forward Gal. Such an important part of the year this is for your 3-year-olds. Now, Brunella Request is still at 7. Looks to me like it might jump at some point, but until then, it's running at 7. In Bronze Company, Open is good. Open is good. Three-year-old Kitten's Joy, Open. 1,000 at Gulfstream Park. What's it rated? 99. How's his bar? That's a risk, but I'm going to run him. Got to see where he's at. Guide Us Rain was the 2-year-old I ran most. He's still at 6 furlongs. He's 103. It's a filly. Just won an open, which bodes well. Whenever you get a filly beating male horses, mate, in that open category, sometimes a good sign when you're running them at 3 years old in their own 3-year-old division. 6 furlongs for Guide Us. 6 furlong for Guide Us. Silver Company. Any chance of a Silver Company for fillies? Don't think there is, probably. Nah. How about a 6 furlong Silver Open? No. Bizarre. Right, my boy Hoof. Who farted? You farted. I didn't fart. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. It was Hoof. Who's Hoof? Hoof, Hoof, Hoof. 1 mile 1 I'm going to try him at. His first time above 7 furlongs. 1 mile 1. Politician in South Africa, that wouldn't do anything for him. Let's just go 3-year-olds only here. Staying well away from them South Africa races. Just what's the point? Hoof, I don't think you're ready for that. Hoof, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Apollo Bliss, which is my last 3-year-old, has jumped to a mile. This is a good sign. This is a really good sign. Apollo Bliss. A mile in Silver Company is not far off that Triple Crown distance. 1 mile, 3 years old. Silver. There isn't anything. What kind of penalty? So it's at 103. What kind of penalty is he going to? 9-9. Fuck that. I have to wait. Gonna have to wait for them. Damn. Hoping those silver races have come. Let's get to some races. Save. Ain't fucking me again. Okay. First one up, Brunello Request, 7 furlong in the Kitten's Joy at Gulfstream Park. On a 2-race win streak. Let's see what it does. Are you winning groups over there, mate? Brunello. 99. His ability might be too far off here. His speed's good, his acceleration's good, his start's good, his extra speed's good, his cruising burst's good. You know what? He might do all right. Let's go. He might do all right.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 7 from number 1, number 3, and number 6.
Come on,
Turning
Brunello.
left-handed.
Show me something. You
Number
need some,
3 is making ground. Number
need
7
some
has a
good
good
3-year-olds.
advantage from number 1. Number 6 making ground late on. Number
I'd hate
1
to have some
ranges
good
up on the
3-year-olds for those
outside.
big races.
Number 7 is the leader from number 1. They're in the
Here we
final
go.
furlong. Number 7 has the advantage from
Ooh,
number
okay.
1.
Nothing crazy, but
Number
nothing
1
bad.
crosses the line in first.
Nothing crazy, but nothing bad. Shows he belongs there, I think. Second place behind Medaglia Rescue. Got the distance well. Just beginning to pick up towards the end. So maybe 7 furlongs with a challenge earlier again. Maybe. Maybe. Let's jump to the 12th. Copperwood Striker is going in a grade 3, 7 furlong, 3-year-old and up. Which it does win. Ish. 15. It's the favourite. A lot of lazy horses in this race, apparently, according to the paddock.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 1 from number 4, number 3, and number 5. Number 2 is making ground. Number 4 is the leader from number 3. The leader appears to be travelling well. Turning left-handed. Number 6 is last. A quarter of a mile to run. Number 4 is the leader from number 1. They're in the final furlong. Number 4 just
There we
leads
go.
from number 1.
Copperwood kicked up there. Nice.
The favourite wins.
Couple of lengths. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, no, he wouldn't. Did cause interference, but it didn't affect the result. Fucking right. Ideal trip. Okay, that's Copperwood solved for now. It's all this, isn't it? Problem solving. Taking the clues the game gives you. Using your eyes on your horse. I'm going to sort out my breeding. I'm going to sort out what horses I want to keep in my breeding. So, what did we say from Kansas? So, finish application came from you. From your mum. So, I've got to keep Kansas because Kansas was my best. I think my best horse of all time. No, not quite. Denton was, but. So we'll keep Kansas. Etterwheel Mister again. Have to keep that. Happy Hay. Keep at it, mate. Your first few seasons are tough anyway. You just got to keep afloat in you, really. Happy Hay, Happy Hay. See, Happy Hay has got some good breeding stats, I think. And a 139 rated. Do you know, I don't even remember running Happy Hay. Maybe I just bought it as a broodmare. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Enfi Exceed was another good one. Yeah, that's an automatic breeder. You want all the horses knocking that one up. Scary Galactic was a funny one. The talent was there, but the finish application let it down. But he did make a 130 rating, so yeah, keep that. Kahira Butler. Another one that just finish application's just not there, but it hit a 131. Rhythm Princess. Rhythm Princess hasn't done anything spectacular as a broodmare, so she's getting retired from game. Rhythm Princess. Berenice Gabrielle. 5, 3 and 1. 1, 2, 4. Let's see what our offspring have done. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. But is she a good seed? No, I'm going to get rid of Berenice as well. Retire from game. I'm really boiling down my my brood mares to just quality brood mares and breeding them with top horses and hoping I get better horses. Danehurst Knight hit a 127, 8 Group 1s. I always look at their offspring and see what they've done. Not so far. Not a fucking lot, Danehurst Knight. So, Danehurst Knight, you get to go to the good old glue factory in the sky. Retire from game. Nuceira Squall. What have your kids done? Barcelli Drift and 20 Edgy come from Nuceira Squall. Keeper for now. Hilderless Blackfoot. What have your kids done? Oh, she's had a bunch. She's had a bunch. Handsome Chester actually belongs to her. Pope Eldar's hers too. Hildalis Blackfoot. Although you've knocked out some good kids, which I'm enjoying, I'm going to let your kids carry on your lineage. So I'm going to retire you from game. Hildalis Blackfoot. Now, Stunning Boom. I did like racing. I remember Stunning Boom. Won some big races, if I recall. Derby City Distaff. What's your kids doing in the world? Scary Galactic was one of them. Last Reprobus was another. Wilkington Quick, Brunello Request. What's his stats? Yeah, you're worth keeping. Stunning Bloom, you're worth keeping. Teresian Allure. And my plan this season is to get all these knocked up by Denton. Oh, fucking hell. What have we got here? Ah, yeah. Now, Rich's Dripping was a good horse. Rich's Dripping was a good horse. Not a great horse, but a good horse. And she is sired. She is damed 9 Group 1 winners. Teresian Allure. She's got that Ghazi drop and Desert Icon bloodline. So that could be a good way to keep. How many years has Ghazi drop got left? 3 maybe if they go at 20. Teresian Allure. No. Retire from game. Mrs. Moneypenny? Wasn't that James Bond? Spring. Oh, Mrs. Moneypenny has a bunch of great kids. Holy shit. 61 Group 1 winners. Happy Hay, which was mine. Etowheel Mister, which we all know how good Etowheel Mister was. We all know how good Etowheel Mister was. So Miss Moneypenny, I'm going to keep you around. Da Prima Pallida, I believe, has some good kids. No. Okay. Da Prima Pallida. That's all I need to see from you. Princess Tamina. What your kids done? What your kids done in the world? 11 Group 1 wins, 21 Group 3s. What's his stats doing? Nah, I'm going to get rid of. Retire from game. Copper issue. What's your kids doing? Oh yeah, we're keeping you. Mother of Yamashina, Kansas. My only Triple Crown winning horse. You think I'm going to get rid of that? You think I'm going to get rid of Mama Triple Crown? I don't think so, baby cakes. Also, the mother of Nanina Risk. Yeah, this is a good broodmare. This is a really good broodmare. It's Aster Castle's mom too. Interesting. Copper issue. You can come back next week. You're through to the next round. Princess Lexi. We said Lexi. We didn't say sexy, but we did say Lexi. Cannon Hill's Decade is about the best she's knocked out. She's knocked out some good. She's knocked out some good stakes winners. 8 stakes winners. They're just not that. I'm looking for that next level broodmare, Princess Lexi. I'm afraid you're not it. Say hello to the Bostic factory. Oh shit! The fuck is this? A mosquito? Jesus. Red Sharif. Now I know Red Sharif has knocked out some peaches. I'm sure of it. Cadger's Gunner, Spear Spur. Yeah, she knocks out those good milers. 14 Group 1s. Let's have a look at the stats. Yeah, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. It's coming to the end of its life anyway, so I'm going to keep an eye on these. I think when they hit 20, they're gone. Rippling Star. What have your kids done? Mother of Medal Drive. Who won 6 Group 1s? That's no fucking mean feat. Rippling Star. Let's have a look at your stats. So your finish application's good. Okay, I'm going to keep Rippling Star around. Just because, again, he's coming to the end of his life. Parla Sotho. Palathothel? Palathothel. What have your kids done? 4 Group 2s. Who was your good runner here? Who was your good runner? Highest earner, Ray's Vitam. Was only a Group 2 winner. No, sorry. You're getting sent to the Pritt Stick factory in the sky. Oh, tell me why do we have Pritt Stick in the sky? Sorry, retire from game. Right, so I've boiled my broodmare situation. Reet doon to the ground. Now, we're going to do the same with the boys. With the boys. Here come the boys. Denton is automatically my top knocker-upper. Because just look at it. I mean, just look at it. Daddy of Amaru Bargain, who's popped up as our rival. Nanina Risk, Lastra Probus, 20 Edgy, Aster Castles. Yeah. Original Denton is just that daddy. His offspring have won $28 million. For me, mostly. Medal Drive. What we say in Medal Drive. I know you've not been a stallion for long, but what are your kids doing? Nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment. I'm going to give you a bit of time. I'm going to give you a few years to see what's what, because your kids, you've only just stopped racing, so your kids aren't even coming through yet. Spear Spur. Lineage. Spear Spur? What the fuck? Why hasn't Spear Spur got any kids? Am I being stupid here? Am I breeding? Stud. Spear Spur. Spear Spur ain't got no kids. Holy shit. Spear Spur had some good pace. But again, it's still a young stallion. It's still a young sire. Got to give it till 10. I think I've got to give it till 10 for these to see what their kids are doing. You've got to give them till 10. You've got to give them a few years. Because obviously they need to get to a decent age to be able to win things, don't they? Wendell Witch. I know you've knocked out some good horses. Offspring. Oh, yeah. Wendell Witch is a stallion. Wendell Witch has knocked out. Yeah, some really good horses. Word is my Bond Super. How many did that end up with on the end? That was only 2. Oh, well, it was better than that. Handsome Chester is also that. Dunia Sante is the kid of Wendell Witch. I thought Dunia Sante was a fucking kid of original Denton, but no. Okay, well, any horse that can knock out Dunia Sante is a good enough horse for me. Cadger's Gunner. Again, only 9. Has offspring, though. Starting to deliver. Starting to deliver. Copperwood Striker. Guide Us Rain. Yeah, I think that's worth sticking around as well. Ghazi Drop. I know. Just as all the kids. Just as all the kids. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many Group 1 wins Ghazi Drop's kids have got. 143. They've made a combined 265 million. highest earner was Original Denton. Original Denton. Original Denton. And it was the dad of Yamashina, Kansas. So, yeah. Got to keep them around. And Denton's going to extend that lineage as well. So I've got 3 years left in Ghazi. Denton's got another 9 years of breeding left. So, yeah. And word is my Bond Super might be the only man that doesn't make the cut here. I know he's 6. I know he's 6. But he won't have any. This will be the first season for his kids at 2 years old. Gonna keep it around. Don't know why, but I am. And then Denton is going to go to work on these. Which ones he's not related to anyway. He's related to Kansas. Not related. Oh, that's a good pairing. Mr. and Denton. Holy shit. That's a good pairing. So Kansas. You can get maybe... Kansas could probably get knocked up by Wendell Witch. Yeah, Kansas with Wendell Witch. Sounds like a film, The Wendell Witch. Isn't there a thing called The Wendell Witches? I remember seeing that on Most Haunted, I think. Happy Heyman. Happy Heyman to you. Happy Heyman to you. Ghazi drop. There we go. And then we'll wait for a month. Save that. Get to the 17th. Oh, baby. How was I supposed to know? Skip. Barentes Oats. The horse that I'm excited about. Going for the first time against 3-year-olds in the open category, which it's going to need to compete at for the big uns. Mary's Hay is in here, which is also a good horse. I expect to see that on the Triple Crown Trail. The Dromore Roma is also... Okay, this is a good little test here. Let's see where this horse holds up at the moment compared to the rest of the 3-year-old division around that distance. Okay. It'd be interesting to see who's the favourite, actually. Oates is the favourite. Okay. Let me know when you win your first grade, mate. Group, grade, whatever you want to call it. Group over here, grade in America. We're the Chipmunks. CHIPMUNK. We're the Chipmunks. Guaranteed to brighten your day. Doom, doom, doom. Who else would sing your Chipmunk songs, Tom? Sarah wouldn't sing the Chipmunk songs. I'll tell you that much. Come on, where's this fucking race? Aha! Barentez Oats. No problems in the paddock. Mr. Mike Smith riding it. Let's go. First time at 1-1. These are so important, these races. So important.
And they're off.
The road to the Kentucky Derby
And the early
begins
leader
now.
is number 5 from number 7, number 2, and number 4.
Do we
turning
have anyone
left-handed.
capable? Do
Number
we
7
have
is
anyone
last.
capable of getting in the mix? Getting
Number
in the
5
mixer
has
for
a
the
clear
Triple Crown.
advantage from number 2, number 1, and number 3. Half a mile left to run.
I can't
Number
do a good
5 has a
chipmunk impression
clear
either, mate,
advantage
but I know
from
the song.
number 1 and number 2.
CHIPMUNK,
left-handed.
we're the
A
Chipmunks.
quarter of a mile to run.
Guaranteed
Number
to
5 has a
brighten
good
your day.
advantage
Doot,
from
doot,
number 2.
doot, doot,
Number
doot.
5 is the
Okay,
clear leader.
he's
The
not
leader
far.
powers home.
I mean, that, yeah, meanwhile,
Number
Manila
5 takes the win.
was a distance in front of him. But he showed potential. Showed potential. Got the distance well. So 1-2. It's going to 1-2 in its next race. In fact, I'll book that while I remember it. Who was it? 1 day ago. 1 day ago. Barents Oats. Let's put it up to 1-2. In the 3-year-old division. Nothing at the moment. Rising Star, 15th of Feb. Yep, got to put it in that because that's the test, isn't it? That's the test. Nice, mate, nice. Such a good game, this game. It's such a good game. Keeps my mind so occupied. Shalili Kanti is going up against 4-year-olds plus in the Al Rashidia. She's the top rated horse. She's running light as well. Okay. Yeah, she's running light here. Al Rashidia. She's the favourite. Has she won abroad before? Yeah, won the Hampton Court in England. Never been anywhere else though. Yeah, these foreign races scare me a bit. It seems to be a bit of a hidden something. Bit of a hidden something in the code. I think your horse likes to go abroad or doesn't like to go abroad. Maybe it has certain countries it runs well in, gets a penalty in other countries, maybe. Which I'm thinking is Sonte's is Japan. If I'm completely honest. We'll send it to Japan again at the end of the year and see what happens. Maybe for one race, if it survives the year. Canty. Go race. Come on. The Al Rashida. Big money race. 1 mile 1. For Shillelagh Canty.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 9 from number 6. Number 9 has the advantage from number 3.
I hope the crowd's a bit better on the next game. There's a bit more of an atmosphere
Number
in
4 is making ground.
on the tracks.
Number 9 has the advantage from number 8. Turning left-handed.
Because these Maidan
goes
races, these
easily.
Dubai races
Number
are really
4
good to
staying
watch.
on.
The atmosphere is
Number
mad.
9 is the
And they
leader
race them at
from
night
number
under the
1,
lights.
number 4, and number 8. Number 2 making late progress. Number 1
on,
ranges
Shillelagh.
up on the outside. Number 9 is the leader from number 1 and number 2. Number 2 crosses the line in first.
Not good. I wonder if it's the distance they are playing for that and settles them. Could be. Could be. Shillelagh just failed. Not failed, she got 4th, but gonna have to keep her at Philly level. So he's saying at 1-1 suddenly maybe doesn't suit her. Interesting. Skip. Breeding. Let's knock some bad boys up. Half of these mares come from Original Denton. He's like related to them, most of them. Yeah, I am coming up to the World Cup, mate. I'm coming up to the Pegasus with my big horses. I save just in case it shits the bed. And I'm coming up to the Triple Crown, mate. 3-year-old season. But first, we've got the return of Dunia Sante back on American soil. Oh, no, it's not American soil, is it? It's in fucking Dubai. But didn't it win in Dubai? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's a Gulf Stream. It's not a foreign race. What am I talking about? Pegasus is in America. So, yeah. I'm fucking nervous here, mate. Really nervous. I desperately want Sante to have a good 4-year-old season. 2 bad races at the end of last season. But what can we do? Just got to race them. Just got to have faith. Like George Michael said, you got to have faith. You got to have faith. Got to have faith, the faith, the faith. That's enough. Right. Time for the Pegasus World Cup meeting. Big races. Call for big times. Big races call for big times and big horses. They also call for, you know it, Where the hell's it gone? Where the hell's it gone? I need to make sure I've got this at all times. It calls for this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's time. Yeah, I think... Oh, shit, I just fucking skipped that race. I'm such a dickhead. So... Oh, shit. 20 Edgy come last, but it was disqualified for causing interference. Lonely Savage won the 1-1 Pegasus World Cup. Be interesting to see where 20 Edgy was. I might rewatch that after. Why did I do that? Not paying a fucking attention. Oh, 20 Edgy caused interference to Barcelli Drift. Who was my old racehorse, so he's getting a bit of revenge. Okay. I had to give the runner another nudge to get out. Okay, so that's that one. Dunia Sante, we're not going to skip. We're going to race. So, she's got to get a result here. She's got to get a result. It's 4-year-olds and over. Four-year-old, this bloody mosquito. Got it. What a catch. Fucking Mr. Miyagi style. Ugh. No problems in the paddock for anyone. Can we get back to business? It's been a while since we run 1-1. It was in August, but we won at it. We won at everything until the end of the season. I need to pay attention to jockey feedback here. Speed's great. Speed's great on this. Start isn't great. I think I want to pay attention. So if that start bar is higher, are they front running horses? Do they go out quicker to run at the front? Do you know what I mean? I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm experimenting now. Acceleration's good. Speed's good there. Let's go. Come on. I'm glad Lonely Savage won that other Pegasus. Let's go away from the Pegasus with 2 world champions, eh? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's watch it in real time. Where are we?
And they're off.
On the outside, okay. 1 mile 1. 1 mile 1. What, keeping wide?
And the early leader is number 8 from number 10. Turning left-handed.
This is where we find out if it's
number
the horse
8 has
it
the
was.
advantage from number 10.
Come on, Sante.
Number 6 is making ground.
Suddenly tucking into that. Oh, what the fuck's it doing? Can't make his mind up.
Number 8 has a clear advantage from number 2. Number 7 is last. Number 1 is making ground.
Back on American soil. Back on American soil.
Half a mile left to run. Number 8 is the clear leader
Jesus,
from
is
number
this
6
horse gonna
and
shit the
number
bed?
2.
Have I just had a good, really good 3-year-old? Do you know what I mean?
Number 12 making late progress.
It's not got it in it for the rest
They
of
have
its career.
3 furlongs left to run. Number 8 is the leader from number 4, number 2 and number 10.
Why is it going on the inside? There we go.
A quarter of a mile to run. Number 8 is the fractional leader from number 4. Number 3 making late progress. They're in the final furlong. Number 4.
Come on,
just leads
Sante.
from number 12.
Back in business. Back home and back in business, eh, mate? Back home and back in business. Yes, there we go. That meant a lot. That meant a lot to that jockey. That meant a lot. Okay. So, there's no fucking... Yeah, I don't know if it's because we've slowed it down. There's no crisis here, though, I don't think. I just don't think... Don't know if I send it abroad. I don't know if I do. Don't know if I send it abroad. Cozily. That fucking mosquito's bit me before I killed it. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. 1.8 million from Sante. Sante's back in business. Sante's back in business. What a horse. The distance was ideal. Maybe go for the Saudi Cup. Oh, Saudi's not Japan though, is it? Saudi's not Japan. I think he's good enough for Japan, mate. But I think it's... I don't know. I think maybe he just doesn't like Japan. I don't know if to send him to the Saudi Cup. The thing is, those Saudi races pay a lot of fucking money. They pay a lot of money. Quit that. Handsome Chester. What are we running Handsome Chester in? It is a grade 2, 4-year-old and up. 6 furlong. Boys and girls. Boys and girls. Yeah, I think the horse is good enough for everywhere, mate. But I think there might be some... I think something's in the code that maybe you have a country you don't like travelling to, which I quite like. You just got to work it out, and you... We'll find out, because I will send it to Japan at the end of the year just for a... He's done the UK, mate. He's already won in the UK. She's already won in the UK. I believe. I'll check. I believe it did. Palas Verde. Chester, first race as a 5-year-old. How's your decay looking? Not too bad. Not too bad. I think this is going to be end up being like a filly runner, though. Just exclusively running against fillies, but we'll see. Handsome Chester, 9-1. No problems. Jockeys are reporting that the best ground may be stand side. Mike Smith's good though. He'll make that decision. Go race. Come on, Handsome Chester.
And they're off. Number 5 missed the break. Leader is number 2 from number 6. Number 5 is leaving it late. Number 2 has the advantage from number 9. They have 3 furlongs left to run. Number 2 is the leader from number 9. Number 7 staying on late on. The favourites boxed in.
Third place, shit.
And that's close. Leave that one to the judge.
Better than I thought it'd do, in all honesty. Handsome Chester third, 5 years old. Still worth running, I think, as long as it's earning money. As long as I think once they get to 5, mate, as long as they're earning money and not being outclassed. Yeah, I can't, mate. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. It's taken everything in me not to get the touch version. Got the distance well. Maybe it hasn't got the stamina to go more than 6 though, but maybe challenge earlier again on that one. Maybe. th January, let's get to that. That's Markington Quick. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up, mate. FM20. I'll watch you play it though, for sure. Don't know if I'm going to pick it up straight away. This is scratching my management itch. An FM26 drives me... FM in general just drives me crazy, but I do love it. I'll give it a watch and get it in a, probably in a sale, mate, to be honest. I think it's been confirmed the match engine is the same though, mate. Match engine's the same. It's just got had a bit of a graphics update and a bit better lighting on it. Markington Quick. Which is crazy. So what's gone on there? Why is it taken 3 years if they've kept the fucking match engine? I know it's gone to Unity or whatever it's called, but 912. We're running heavy. Oh, fuck me, Tom. Look at this. There's a 7-year-old in this. 2 7-year-olds. There's an 8-year-old. Is he? I saw a post from him earlier. He said he's not putting any content out at the minute. He's on holiday or something. All right, 3-year-olds and up. 7-year-olds in this is mad. 7 furlong, class 1, grade 3. Markington Quick. Let's go.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 9 from number 7. Number 11 is last.
I'm interested to see the
13
quality
is
of these
making
horses
ground.
that come through my breeding in a couple of years now. Now
Turning
that I've
left-handed.
condensed the breeding
Number
program
9
a bit.
just leads.
Here
from
we
number
go.
10.
Markington's on fire here.
They're in the final third.
Holy
number 2
shit.
has a good advantage.
Holy shit.
Number 9 and number 10. Number 2 takes
Holy
it.
shit. What a fucking run. Oh, is he still at Disneyland? No, he was a couple of weeks ago. I didn't know he was still there. Okay, now that's a trip, isn't it? Soon clear. Okay. And that was an open race. Okay. Spot on. Spot on. Markington Quick. First of Feb. Bloody hell. Mind you, if you got the money, mate, why not? Why not? I'm going to pre-book, save. I'm going to pre-book Dunia Sante's season. Big races. Big races all over the shop. So, diary notes. I know it can run from 1 mile 1. I'm going to add 3 furlongs on. So it goes from 1 mile 1 to... I mean, it does the 3 furlongs in both directions, but I'll go 1 mile 1 to 1 mile 4. Ideally at 3-year-old and up. Big races at Gold. 3-year-old and up. It's 4-year-old. Oh, there's a Japan race. I'm not taking that. I'm not staying away from Japan. It's a mile anyway. Yeah, me too, mate. Because sometimes you just forget, don't you? Saudi Sprint. The Nagy Motors Cup, which is a 10 million prize pool. Is that 1 million? 1, 2, 3, 6. 1 million. 6 furlongs too short. Huh. What's going on here? I thought there was more races than this. What's going on here? Behold a Mile, Santorini. Let's do it one by one. So 1 mile 1. Let's see what's there. Dunia Sante, I'll click on that. Dunia Sante, 1 mile 1. So it automatically does the age then if you click on it over there. 4-year-old plus. There we go. Saudi Cup. There's already a race card out for this because it's soon as well. So, and this is the target progression from that race. So this one's at 1-1. This is the card for it so far. Pretty sure we just beat Ghazali. Yeah, Pegasus World Cup, we just beat that horse. Do I give it a run in Dubai? Do I give it a run in Dubai? Saudi Cup. Let's have a look at its history. So it fucking hated Japan. Hated Japan. Loved France. 1-4. Hasn't been anywhere else. I say I have to run it at least once in Dubai, don't I? Just so I know. Just so I know. I think I have to. I know there's no crisis with it. It's not suddenly turned into a shit horse. So yeah, Saudi Cup, which is 1-1. The progression from that is the Emirates Dubai World Cup, which is 1-2. So I could tentatively book it in for that as well. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Dunya. Why'd you keep moving, Dunya? And depending on what it does there, we'll leave it at that for now. Just there's no point in booking anything else until we know if it's any good in Dubai. And then I can possibly come back and... I mean, it's going to go in the Breeders' Cup Classic at the end of the year. 100%. Because it won it last year. I'd love to defend it. I'm going to book it in that for the end of the year. Because I can always pull them out if things start going wrong. But yeah, biggest race in the American calendar at the end of the year, that. So far for Dunya, we've got in the Saudi Cup in February. Depending on the results of that, the Dubai World Cup. Yeah, depending on that. I wonder if there's any stats that suggest it doesn't like certain countries or whatever. Quirks, no. So rare. You see that. Confidence, maybe? Does confidence could it possibly have something to do with travelling? Not confident travelling, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Karen Hill's Decade had a fucking nightmare in that one. Was that a 1-1? See, what is the distance to this fucking horse? What is the distance for it? 1 mile 1. It wasn't 1 mile 1. I'm going to give this one more run at 1-2. No good. Then it's no good to me. 1-2. Let's see what's out there. So what is it? It's a gold running horse. Just about. Just about. Is this 4-year-old only? No, 4-year-old and up. Mohammed Yusuf Nagy Motors Cup. It's a rated 125 horse. $125 horse, 1 mile 2. There's a 125 in there. I'm going to put it in that. See how it does. Nanina Risk. A solid 1-2er, I think. Spot on. 1-2. I'm gonna put Nanina Risk in that as well. Nanina ran in Dubai before? No. So some interesting thing. I've got horses to 5 years old without running them in Dubai. Interesting. Chester's just ran. Lohan, the oldest horse I've got. Struggled in this class. I'm going to drop it to 5. Going to drop it to 5 furlong in Silver Company if there's some races. 5 furlong, Silver Company. There's a silver there for 3-year-olds and up. The Maidan Sprint. What we rated at 121. See, with rating, we should fit in there, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. You don't know unless you try, right? Maddox. Always a pleasure to book Plush Maddox. 10-time Group 1 winner. Breeders' Cup Turf champion over a mile 4. Loves that mile 4 distance. Loves that mile 4. First and second in the Arc de Triomphe as a 3 and a 4-year-old. What we got a 1-4. I don't want to run Maddox at anything but 1-4. Maybe 1-3. Maybe 1-3. Nothing at 1-4. Might be worth a shout at 1-3 at 5 years old. Just get it some races. But I'm not dropping it into a Silver Company. No, it's better than that. Lastra Probus, 5-year-old. 1-time Group 1 winner. Struggled. No, somewhat struggled. Somewhat. Last race it struggled because I dropped it to 6. But what if I keep it at 7 furlongs? It didn't do too bad at 7 furlongs. It's a gold winner at it's a Group 1 winner at 7 furlongs. It's a Group 1 winner at 7 furlongs. Lastra Probus. Group 1, 7 furlongs. Let's see what we got. We want, what rating are we on? 126. Nah, nothing for Probus. I don't want to drop it to 6 furlongs either because it's I don't know, it just doesn't sit right. Shillelagh Canty, 1 mile 1. I wouldn't mind Shillelagh running a Group 3 at 1 mile 1 against the 3-year-olds and up. Getting those able to beat those younger horses. All these fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and up. So what are we on? 1-2-2. See, it could be. It'll be a top-rated horse in that, running with its own age group. 4-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 4-year-olds. Don't know if I want to wait. No, I'm going to run it with fillies and mares at its own age. So I'm going to go. Don't think it's good enough for that silver company there at Group 2. So I'm going to put it in the Suwannee River. Late penalty, but hey. Right, let's get to a race. Who's next? 1st of Feb, we've got Jessica's profile. We've got 2 runners. Okay, we've got one of our 3-year-olds here. Entry confirmed for Sante. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Come on, baby. Give me... Right, profile. Jessica's profile. She's 5. This might decide whether I keep her or not. Or send her to the breeding barn. We shall see. 1 mile 2. 3rd and last outing at 1 mile 2. But that was at Group 1 level. So she's back at Group 2. Let's see. No problems in the paddock. Go to the race. Pissing down with rain. Yeah, I don't tend to like racing. What is she? Is she 6 or 5 now? I can't remember. What the hell? Your trees got in the way. I should have scrolled in. Here we go.
And the early leader is number 3 from number 9.
So she's out in front.
Number 2 is last.
See how she finishes.
Number 3 just leads from number 9. Number 7 is last.
You turned yours off then, Tom?
Turning left-handed. Number 8 is making.
Come on, baby. Come on, Jessica.
Goes well.
I just got a feeling she's going to fall off. I don't think she's got the legs anymore. I hope she surprises me, to be fair.
Number 9. Number 7 staying on late on. A 1/4 mile to run. Number 9 has a good advantage from number 6.
Come on.
Number
Come
6
on.
has
Get a finish. Get a finish. Get a finish. I don't think that's anything to scoff at. That's worth keeping around. Maybe. Earn me some money, didn't it? Jam on toast, mate. Nice. Barcelli Drift, Tom. Fucking horse, man. Fucking horse. I sold that for 300,000. Yeah, 328,000. It's done nothing special. It's got 2 grade 2s and a grade 1 on it. Let's see what the form book says. Sorry. Led again to over 1 furlong out. No extra, so I had nothing left in the tank. See what the jockey said. Trip appeared to suit well. I don't know if that jockey's trustworthy. Let's have a look at the... we'll go back into that race card at the end of this and see what his feedback rating is. I tend to trust Mike Smith. I don't know why Mike Smith wasn't on it. Okay, so Wajib. Yep, 7 furlongs still. I'm hoping he jumps so we can get him ready for the Triple Crown. Don't know if he will. Don't know if she will. It's in the 7 furlong gal at Gulfstream Park amongst other 3-year-old fillies. So this is a good tester to see where she lays in the filly division at the minute. Doesn't sound like a filly, does it? Mr. Wajib. It sounds like a man. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see how good this horse is in filly company.
And they're off.
Here we go. Let's speed it up.
And the early leader is number 4 from number 5.
Come on, Wajib. Might think of changing them silks next season.
Number 2 is making ground, turning
Just get out
left-handed.
there a bit. Come on, my
Number
Jeep.
5 staying
Let's
on
see what you
late
got.
on.
Oh my God, it's
Number
got some
7
speed in it.
making
It's got
ground
some
late
speed
on.
coming back there. Has it got the finish? Has it got the finish?
They're in
Has
the
it got the
final
finish? Come on,
furlong.
come on,
Number
come on,
6
come
has
on.
a clear
Come on.
advantage.
Oh,
Number
it's...
4
Oh!
Back
Nice! Nice! That's got some finish application, that horse. That's got some finish application. When it does that right at the end, it's running to win. Yes! I want to check that horse's finishing. Steady towards rear, last halfway, led near finish, all out. Oh, it was a dead heat. It was a dead heat. So you both get the winner's money. You both get 90k there. That's how it works. No, it was a dead heat, mate. We're good. Kind of hoping. Let's have a look at its stats. Finish application. It's only 50. Just from looking at that race, then I thought its finish application would be better. Showed some grit, though. I like that. Spot on trip as well. Now, I think that's going to jump. Need to go back and look at that jockey feedback from the other horse at the end of this. Any more races today? I don't think we do. So let's go back. So that was one day ago. It was Jessica's profile. So last race, San Marcos, Santa Anita, 1 mile 2. Need to see the jockey. Emissail Jaramillo. Honesty rep's not good, so I wouldn't put much into his feedback, to be honest. And his feedback said the trip appeared to suit well. Whereas Mike Smith said it a race before said the 1-2 is perfect. So I'm going to trust Mike Smith because he's my jockey, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? Do we need to book any more races yet, or should we get to a race? Might get to this fifth and sixth. Watch Peel and Simonon, and then maybe book some 2-year-olds. Get some maidens going, and book some for the other horses that haven't ran yet. So yeah, let's do the 5th and 6th. Current Peel is running that really poor quality grade 2 in Switzerland. Really poor quality. So on paper, it should piss this. It's running light as well compared to the top dog, who's not even the top dog. We've got the higher rating, but that's carrying weight because it's a Group 1 winner. Let's see what happens. 1 mile 2. It won its last 1 mile 2 in Australia amongst 3-year-olds. So it's staying in its age group, really. No problems in the paddock. Let's see what the tipsters are saying. Current Peel, Current Peel. Some of them are still on the fence. Might be worth with the money I've invested in some 2 million plus horses. Fancy hit. Oh, look at this. Look at this for a backdrop. Fucking love it. Should we hit the sales, mate? Do you fancy it? Might hit the next 2-year-old sales, see if we can get any gems. Let's see what we do in Switzerland. Nice! Fucking love this. I've raced here a couple of times. I don't think in this save, though.
And the early leader is number 5 from number 1, number 4, and number 7.
Peel should.
Number 1 is making
Fully
ground.
expect Peel to piss this, in all
Number
honesty.
4 is last.
Should win it.
Turning
Should win
right-handed.
it.
Number 5 is the leader from number 1, number 4 and number 2.
I don't like the way it's
Half a
gone
mile
out
left to
that
run.
fast.
Number
It's gone
5
out, to be
is the
honest.
leader from number 1 and number 2. Number 3 staying on late on.
Come on,
A
come on.
quarter of a mile
Don't.
to run. Number 5
Yeah,
is
it's
the clear
kicking out.
leader
It's kicking
from
out.
number
That'll
1
do.
and number
That'll
2.
do. There's no coming back from that.
Number 6 making, and it's going to be a win for the favourite.
Let's not get too excited about that though. That was like a Peel's like a mid Premier League division team, mid Premier League team, and it's just beat a bunch of mid Championship sides because that quality wasn't great for Group 2. Don't know what the money was like actually. What? 110,000 prize pool. Peel got 66k for that, so yeah, not bad. Made all readily. Won it by 4 and nearly 5 lengths. Jockey feedback from Mike Smith. Spot on trip. Front runner. Horse enjoyed the ground. Nice. Thank you, Michael Smith. We've got another runner today, haven't we? Yeah, I will. I'll do the next Villa v Ipswich. Look, mate, where the Villa are playing. Fucking hell. I thought we had another runner. Did we run 2 then? Did we run 2? Peel. Oh no, it's the following day, isn't it? So yeah, we've got Simon and West. 4-year-old running against 4-year-olds in Saudi in the 1 mile 1 Al Nabudar travel. Oh, this is the one, if you remember. So it's a Group 2 winner, but it couldn't kick on. It couldn't do anything above it, and it wasn't a solid winner at Group 2 either. I mean, it only had 1 go, but something obviously suggested I could saying that, I didn't race it much last season. Did this have injuries last year? Yeah, it had injuries. Yeah. Big injuries too. 146 days. That's why Simon and West didn't race. So, yeah, I don't think it's a solid group runner. I don't want to drop it down to Group 3s. So I'm going to try it. This is I'm going to try it in the handicap. So it is carrying. It's carrying 10 stone. It's because it's the highest rated horse and it's got a group win. I'm not sure if that rating differential between the next horse, 106 and 113, I'm not sure whether he'll win this. That might slow him down, but it's a tester. It's a tester for a 4-year-old horse. I can always drop it to race 3-year-olds, 3-year-olds and ups if it does no good. Yeah. So let's go back to Saudi, where we had Pegasus World Cup success not long ago. 2 world champions. No, Pegasus was at Gulfstream, wasn't it? I'm thinking the Saudi races. Saudi Sprint's coming up, isn't it? Maybe. Let's have a look at his feedback first, though. Simon and West. 1-1. No, I'm seeing nothing to give him orders, mate. Jockey orders. Let's see. It was in a handicap race. Oh, I've not ran one of these top handicap races for ages. Ran handicaps with Astor Castles and all them. Let's go, Simon and West. 120 handicap.
And the early leader is
top
number
rated,
one from
top
number
weighted.
3, number 4, and number 2. Number 4 is the leader.
Has it
from
got the
number
class
1.
to push through that weight?
Number 3 is last. Number 4 has a good advantage from number 1, turning left-handed.
Voronova Tycoon.
Number 6 is the leader from number 1, number 6, and number 3. Number 3
Tasneem
staying on
Surf.
late on. Number
Amistress
5 making
Academic.
late progress.
Come on. Oh,
Number
he's
4
no,
has
the
a
weight's
clear
too much. Or is he going to
advantage
finish?
from
Is he going to
number
finish
5,
well?
number
He's
3,
finishing
and
well.
number 1.
He's finishing
Number
well.
1 ranges
He's
up
showing a
on
bit
the
of fight.
outside.
He's not going to win it though. He might get second.
Number 5 takes it.
Might have got second. Could have been third. Just carrying a bit too much, I think. Gonna try running Simonon at the level that it's meant to be at against 3-year-olds and up. Catch them developing 3-year-olds and hopefully beat them. Third, which is 13,500. Faded. Too much weight, I think. See, that suggests a jockey instruction, I think. Finish earlier. But I'll see how he does when I drop him back down to the level I think it should be at. 1 mile 1. Perfect trip. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at the sales. So the breeder sales are coming up in 3 days. Might hit that. And I'll hit the 2-year-old sales on the 13th. And maybe the yearling sales on the 1st. Yeah, see if we can get some good brood mares. Let's book some races. Let's get in the zone. Right. We need to get plush. We need to get plush in a race at 1 mile 4. I don't think there's any 1 mile 4 for a while though. So plush Maddox. 1 mile 4. No differential. There's a group 2, but it's too good. I don't want to carry the penalty. Here we go. Oh, the Shima Classic. I forget about the Shima Classic. Believe it, won it last year, right? Oh no, Medal Drive did it. Do you remember, Tom? I think we got first, second, third in that. I think we got first, second, third. Shima Classic. It was Medal Drive's second to last race. It fell off at Ascot, if you remember. Yeah, we did look. Yeah, first, second, third. So we had Medal Drive. Maddox come second. Scary Galactic came third. That was a really good race. I remember that. It was a really good race. And then 2 of those horses are sadly no longer racing for us. So I'm going to book it in the Dubai Shima. Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what I'm thinking? Where's Dunya? Do we also put Dunya in there? Oh no, Dunya's in the Dubai World Cup around that same time. In fact, I think it's that same date, isn't it? Yeah, 28th. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a Maddox in there. 1-4. Let's click on Maddox. This needs to be made easier for the next game. I mean, yeah, it's not enough to put me off it. But when you've got this and you're booking this many horses, it should be easier. It should be, the booking should be within the horse screen. Do you know what I mean? Filter something. Push Maddox. Breeders' Cup Turf is at the end of the year. We're going to book it in the Breeders' Cup Turf as well while we're here. Again, if it shits the bed, we can change all this. Pegasus World Cup is next year, so we don't have to worry about that. Possibly run Maddox. It's Maddox 5 now. It's Maddox 5. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, it won the Arc at 3, second in the Arc at 4, behind Dunya, who was 3. Do you know what? I'd love Maddox to make the Arc at the end of the, at the beginning of October. I'd love it to be able to get there and get a top 3 again. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does during the year. So yeah, it's got the Shima. 1 4 1 4 1 4. I mean, yeah, you might be right, Tom. Let's see. Let's look at 1 3s as well. Although I don't think it's ever ran at 1 3. Plush Maddox. I don't think. Oh, it has. Yeah, it won the Takarazuka Keenan in Japan. This fucker doesn't mind Japan. Not like our girl Dunya Sante. Okay. So let's look at Group 1s for 1 3s and 1 4s. Group 1s for 1 3s and 1 4s. Let's scroll, it'll be quicker. There's the Shima we've just booked. Yeah, the Man of War. I don't think I've ever won the Man of War. And if you remember, I wanted to run it a couple of seasons ago, but I ran a race close to that. Oh, I have won it. Denton won it. Denton won it. So did Polmar Frosty, who I sold. I sold Polmar Frosty for 1.5 mil. Look at what it ended up doing. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I sold that horse. But honestly, when I sold it, it wasn't delivering. It was, I had horses better than it at the time. The fuck was I thinking there? I've only won that once. Yeah, I've only won that once. So we're going to put Maddox in that. Let's put Maddox in that. And then what are some of these races from that race? Target progression. So we've got the Manhattan and the 1 2. No. Sword Dancer 1 4. Sword Dancer 1 4, which it won last year. Do we go back as a 5-year-old? When's this? I might put it in. We can always change it, can't we? Maddox. The Joe Hirsch Turf Classic is also a 1 4. Polmar Frosty just slayed this race, look. Richie's Dripping won it the last time out. Might put it in this as well. So if we look at Maddox's tentative schedule for a 5-year-old, and I mean tentative, because we know our 5-year-olds can just fucking, you know, fall by the wayside. So we've got it in the Shima, Dubai Shima in a month. Then in May, the Man of War. I'm excited for that. 29th of August, the Sword Dancer at Saratoga, Joe Hirsch at Belmont, and then tentatively Breeders' Cup Turf in November. I think that's enough for Maddox right now. Finished racing life at the Arc. Yeah, that, mate, how cool would that be? How cool would that be if I can get it to the, if it can stretch it out to the Arc, if it performs to the Arc as a 5-year-old. I might look at the Arc record in a minute and see if a 5-year-old's ever won it, like in my game. But yeah, just a nice cash finish at the Arc just to end your career. If it's still right, I mean, I'd like to put Dunya in the Arc, and be a back-to-back Arc winner. And I might possibly do that, depending on... The thing is, this horse is just so good everywhere, isn't it? Doesn't matter what distance you put it in. I want to see it in the Saudi Cup. Then we'll make a plan for Dunya after that. Jessica Profile just ran. Didn't do bad. Chester didn't do bad either, just 12 days ago. Chester... Need to keep Chester to fillies. Fillies only around that Group 2 level. Where's Chester? Chester. Yeah. It's running 6 furlongs. Mike Smith says 6 furlongs is ideal. So 6 furlongs for Chester. My lips, man. God damn. 6 furlongs for Chester. Group 2 level. Stallions and mares. Oh, what's this? That's a poor quality race, isn't it? 4-year-olds and up. Chester would be an overwhelming favourite in that. It's deceiving with Chester. I mean, that rating is 1, 2, 3, but he's only ever won Group 2s. She's only ever won Group 2s. Closest it come to a Group 1 was the Tab Everest in Australia, but that was because that race was of poor quality, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to move this. Shall I move my face? Move my face. Sounds very Alan Partridge, isn't it? Let's move it there. It's not any better, mate. Let's give it a go. I'm sure that's going to get in the way of something eventually, but Handsome Chester. Want that filly company. We want that filly company, but they're not there. So I might run it in that Grade 2 at Fonna Park. And it's 61k prize pool. It's not much, but looking at that, it's a guaranteed another Grade 2. So I'm going to race it in that. It's a 5-year-old. We've got Maddox booked in tentatively for all those races. Probus needs a race. Probus does need a race. So we're looking at... Didn't it want to come back to 7, really? Flavian, Mike Smith says 7 appeared to suit well. I'm thinking 7. Should know this by 5 years old, but these horses that are on the cusp of being good to great, I don't think Probus is on that cusp, to be honest. I think it's just at the level below. Deceiving rating, though. But let's see what's out there. 7 furlongs. Historically, there's not been much, has there, this time of year for these 7 furlong winners? No, nothing there. Which is why I've run it at 6 on an occasion. That's annoying. Let's drop it to 6. Don't want to put in that race. We've just put Chester in. It's a Group 1 winner anyway, isn't it? Ideally. Saudi Sprint. We've got better. Have we got better? Have we got better sprinters than Probus? I don't think it's good enough to win the Saudi Sprint. The bloody rating suggests otherwise, which makes me want to put it in it. Timpo Frost is in that 6 furlong STC one above it. There ain't no beating that Timpo Frost with Probus. So the Saudi Sprint might be the shout here, mate. Possibly as a last hurrah. It's 5 years old. I'm going to put it in the Saudi Sprint. They're all 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-old. There's no crazy, outrageous, unpredictable 3-year-olds in there. So let's give Probus a run. I mean, last season wasn't bad for Probus. It was all over the place with seconds and firsts. But it was where the quality is the question. What the group is, where it belongs. Do you know what I mean? Simon and West is may do less against lesser competition. Hernandez said, not sure certain that trip suited. Never in doubt. Ideal. Go for Kentucky Derby. That was the Bluegrass. That was ages ago. So, yeah, this horse has struggled. Let's put it against some 3-year-olds. Mike Smith. Okay. So West. Get my pen out. West will keep at 1-1, but challenge earlier. West at 1-1 to challenge earlier. That was in that handicap though, it just carried. Do you know what? Let's look. 1-1. 1-1-1-1. Silver Company. There's no races. There's no races for that horse at the moment. Let's drop it to a mile. Distance adaptability could probably do it. Has it ever ran a mile? No. Do I experiment? Cinnamon West. I'd rather go 3-year-old and up. It's not got the quality to run these 4-year-old pluses. I don't even think it's got the quality to run. I think it's a handicapper. I think it's a handicapper. Is there any handicap races at 1-1? Nope. Is there any handicap races at a mile? Yep, there's 3. Turf Paradise. Range Rover 115, 135,000, 30,000. So the Range Rover in Maidan is winning at the moment. Yeah, Range Rover. I'm gonna experiment. It'll be the top end of this handicap though, but I don't think there's much. There's not much to do with Cinnamon West. Copperwood might be able to get grade 2. Yeah, we'll have a look at that next. So look, 117. What did he do? So, yeah, didn't he win by a distance too? So, nearly 3 lengths. Copperwood. What are we saying? So So its last outing was at 7 furlongs. Its stamina bar says 7 furlongs is still where it can run at. It has got adaptability, so it can go lower. Don't think it's got the raw speed really for a 6 furlong. So 7 furlongs ideal. 7 furlongs. 7 furlongs, 3-year-olds and up. Let's cancel that there. So 7 furlongs. 3-year-olds and up. There is races. There is races, but are any of them groups? There we go. There we go. Let's have a look at this. 200,000. Santa Anita, San Carlos, 7 furlong. Boys and girls. What are we looking at? 117. Weybridge. Top rated horse in this is 124. We will go in at 912, I believe. Let's enter it anyway. Let's see. We can always pull it out. Oh no, we're running really light. Why are we running so light? 99. Oh, because he's only got a... I thought he had a silver on him. I thought he had a group 2 on him. Yeah, that might be worth running. So we've got a £4 allowance on the top rated horse, who is only 7 points above us in the ratings. But those horses who are rated above us are in the vein of form. We're not in the greatest of form. We've got a win behind us. But yeah, let's give it a go. You might be right there. We don't know unless we race it, do we? And the thing is, mate, it's 4 years old, so why don't we race it? Running out of time. It's never going to be a world beater, but it's got 7. It's got 7 grade 3s, so it's a good. It's a solid grade 3 runner. We already know that against its own age. If you look at the, I'm saying that. Oh no, it must have won a lot of its grade 3s early. Yeah, just against 3-year-olds. Got a bit shaky after 3. But yeah, let's give it a go. Astor Castles, one of my favourite horses to run. This dude is. This filly. It's just not a world beater, but it does it's a really good horse to watch, I think, at the right level. 5th at its last race, a mile. Tried to make the jump to boys and girls. Suit well. I'm going to bump this up to 1-1. 1-1, ideally with its own sex. Astor Castles, 1-1. 3-year-old and up fillies at silver, maybe. What's this one here? This is 4-year-olds and up. That's in Dubai. I don't think... Is it good enough? I don't know. Is it good enough? Let's go and see what else we've got. Fillies and mares, but that's 4-year-olds and it's a group below, so we'd carry a penalty there. I'm guessing we'd go in at 9-6. 9-6, which isn't a crazy penalty, but I don't want to run it. There's a fillies and mares. That's that one. That's that Saudi one. Here you go. Tamper Down. It's 4-year-old fillies and mares. Hillsborough. None of those guys are world beaters. Only 2 points above us. We'd run lighter. We'd run at 9-3. because we're only a Group 2 winner. Should we try it in that one? Astor Castles. Something tells me it'll be outclassed, but the stats suggest that's where it belongs, so we'll find out. Pope Eldar, another one I like watching. This sucker jumped straight into it into its group races, didn't it? Straight into a Group 2, if you remember. I don't know why I've kept this horse around. It's gone through every level. Handicaps, nailed handicaps. Went into conditions races. Just took its time to get its rating up. So it's every level I've asked of it, it's succeeded. And it's still at 7 furlong. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. We'll find out. You think Canty might win the Saudi Sprint? I don't know. 7 furlongs for Pope Eldar. At Group 2 level against 3-year-olds. There's that San Carlos, but we've already got Copperwood Striker in there. Do I put a second horse in that? Because that's the level for Eldar, I think. Is it 110? No, maybe not. These horses look a lot better than Eldar. A lot better than Eldar, actually. Eldar sitting on speed, acceleration, start. Yeah, his extra speed's not great. Finish application's good. Don't know what to do with Eldar. Don't know what to do. Handicap? A trophied handicap in Maidan? The rating suggests that I think that's where it needs to be. I don't think it's good enough to mix with them big boys at group level. I'm going to put it in that handicap. It's a good purse. We're well and above them on the ratings. What are we going to carry, though? 10 stone. Fucking hell, a stone more. We're carrying a stone plus more than those horses. But I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it there. I'm going to run it there. It could be a mistake, but I'm going to run it there. Again, there's nowhere else for that horse to go. Don't want to drop it to Group 3s. Although I probably could. If the handicaps fail, I might drop that horse back to Group 3s and just take the penalty on the weight. Eldar, no. Eldar hasn't got the stamina, mate, for the mile. 7 max there. Mile is just over that 25% mark. You could probably get it a mile with the right jockey instructions. I've seen people do that, but I don't like to mess with those jockey instructions unless I've seen people do it and I understand it, and I don't really. Sandover Slippers, 1 mile 2. American Oaks winner at the end of the season against Phillies. Struggled. What? Who rode that? Tripper's Ideal at 1-2. Sandover Slippers. So can we get a 130 rating? 1-2. Phillies. Gold Company Phillies would be nice if they're there. Toon Challenge. Got no one in that. It's an open race, boys and girls. Slippers has only won at Group 1 level. At 1-2. She won the Preakness. I forget that. It was a Preakness winner. Al Maktoum Challenge. Oh, fucking hell, there's some top-rated horses. Some top-rated horses in that. But no one crazy in form apart from Carolingian Crusader, or whatever it's called. I might wait to book Sandover. Wait for the 3-year-olds to start running. Three-year-old and up races. Markington Quick, we've just ran. And it ran well, didn't it? It won by five and a bit lengths. 7 furlong, 3-year-olds and up from Markington Quick. 7 furlongs, 3-year-olds and up. We're looking for that bronze company. Ooh, possibly San Carlos. Nah, they're too good. They're too good. We'll hold fire on that as well. Savage just won the Pegasus, right? Yeah. Savage just won the Pegasus with Javier on board. Second in the Derby, Hollywood Derby. 1-1, which is what it indicates on its stamina. Has won in the open category. 1-1. I mean, I'd love some gold filly races. There needs to be more gold filly races. How many winners we got in the Saudi Cup? Just Sante. I don't want to put anyone against Sante. It's demoralising it. The Jebel Hatter, 1 mile 1. What we rated at here? 130. In great form. I think we win that. I think we win that against other 4-year-olds. I know it's open. I'm going to put it in that. On the 9th of March. Interesting. Current Peel has just ran. We can hold fire on that. 20 Edgy got disqualified. We didn't watch that race, did we? Got disqualified in the Pegasus. It won the Hollywood Derby. It beat Lonely Savage, if you remember, in the Hollywood Derby. Yeah. You got to be good to beat Lonely Savage. 4 Group 1 wins. 1 mile 1 indicate. Oh, hang on. This has got some killer speed. But I don't want to drop it to sprints again, do I? Do I? I don't know. I don't know, mate. 20 edgy. Balls. We're going to keep it at 1-1. 1-1. Not in the Saudi Cup. The Jebel Hatter is the only other option, unless we drop it to a mile. 20 edgy. What's your distance adaptability? Shit. So I don't want to drop that to a mile. It's your birthday on this day. Happy birthday, Tom. On Monday, the 7th of February, 2038. How old will you be in 2038, Tom? Hang on. How many fucking years away is that? That's 15, is it? No, it's not. 13. 13 years away. I will be 56. That's fucking depressing. If I make it that far. I'm sure I will. But... well, that's another matter. 20 edgy. Because 20 edgy has been good enough to beat Lonely Savage, I'm going to keep up that friendly competition. I'm going to put it in the same race. I'm going to put Mike Smith on 20 edgy though. on Lonely Savage, because I think Lonely Savage is a better horse, right? I think it is. Group wins don't suggest so, though. And on 20 edgy, I'm going to put Jareth. I'm going to put the apprentice on it. Okay, now here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, that's your birthday on the 9th of March. Oh, okay. Why did I think your birthday was in February? No, Sarah's. Nate's is in February. Sarah's is in February, is it? It's your nephew's, isn't it? By Nate's. Apollo Bliss. Let's book these 3-year-olds. Let's get some Triple Crown prep in here. Let's work out who the hell, because we got some good 3-year-olds here. I mean, they're all pretty much, apart from Hoof. Might have to get rid of Hoof-Hearted. Who? It wasn't me. Yeah. So Apollo Bliss has made a jump to a mile. Ah, so Sarah's is in Feb. Oh, mate, I'm so confused. Sarah's is 2 days after Nate, then, yeah. Yeah, I did know that. So we're going to run Apollo Bliss at a mile. Apollo Bliss at a mile for the first time, for his first race over a mile. Got to get these preps in. He's currently a grade 2, rated 103. Is there any... There we go. There's a 3-year-old. Oh. 3-year-old Samba Saudi Derby. How good are these horses going to be? So we're at 103. Oh, then we don't know anything about them. We don't know anything about them. We could take that risk, or we could get more information from Gulfstream, Fountain of Youth. They're slightly better than us on the ratings there. Slightly. San Felipe, roughly the same kind of quality. Yeah, all these are the same kind of quality, these Group 2 3-year-old races. And I want to try and do the soonest one. Do I want it in the Samba Saudi Derby? Or do I... No, I want to keep it on American soil for now. I'm going to run it in that. The Fountain of Youth will run light because a lot of these guys have grades, look, have group wins. So we should run light. Apollo Bliss, we're going in at 9.6. Oh no, we've got a group as well. I forgot that. Oh well, okay. Well, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. We've got to run it there. Hoof. I honestly don't know what to do with Hoof. It's not got a group yet. It's at 1-1. Let's see if we can get a decent conditions, maybe. 89. Yeah, we could run him in that conditions race there. Don't think he's quite good enough for the group. He's either a conditions runner or a handicap at the moment. It's not quite good enough for the Jeff Ruby. Hoof. I want to run him in that conditions. I want to run him in that conditions race. If I can find it. Allowance, there is. Oh no, not the Maidan one. I don't think. Was there another one? Or do you run him in the Maidan Trophy? Saudi race. I mean, stats suggest he's be the best horse in that. Oh, let's put him in it. Come on, Hoof. Dare to be great, Hoof. Dare to be great. Guide us, Rain. Okay, how excited do we need to be about this 3-year-old filly? Doesn't look like it's going to be in any of the Triple Crown contention, although, I mean, it's not got the stamina. It's nowhere near. It's a 6 furlong winner at the moment. But the fact that its cruising bursts up there suggests that the stamina might jump to me. But then this raw speed here suggests it's going to stay at a sprinter. Breeding indicator is saying a sprinter. So we're going to keep Guide Us Rain at 6 furlongs against 3-year-olds. Let's have a look at group races. There is none. Is the 5 furlong group races? There is. But it's dropping. It's dropping to it's dropping to Group 3 level. No, we'll keep Guide Us Rain. We'll keep an eye on that and see if the see if it jumps. See if the stamina jumps. Brunello still sitting at 7 furlongs stamina wise. Again, some of the bars are suggesting it might jump. Breeding indicator says a mile, so it's close to what the breeding indicator says, but at the moment it's just got 2 Group 2 2-year-olds on it. So let's run it at 7 furlongs. Let's see what's there. Brunello, sorry, 7 furlongs. He's at 107. Could he go in? He can. He can go in. He can try and get a Group 3 here, a Group 2 here. Try and step up in class, maybe. That one certainly. That's 3-year-olds and up. No, we just want 3-year-olds. Let's stay at that age. I like winning 3-year-olds against 3-year-olds, unless the class, like we did with Sante, we knew that she was just going to beat everything until it went to Japan. So yeah, let's put Brunello in that. I think it'll do well in that. Then we got Wajib, who has just raced and won, didn't it? Yeah, he won a group for fillies. 7 furlongs, 3-year-olds, group races. There's one, and it's that one. Do we want to put Wajib in there? Probably not. Or do we put him in for a bit of competition? It's 200,000 prize pool. Don't know what to do. Do I put it in? Tom, you make the call on this. Do we put Wajib in the race with Brunello for a bit of competition? Perhaps get a 1 and 2. But that Medagula rescue's in there, who we've been beat by before. But we're running lighter and we're not far behind in the rating. Just say yes or no, Tom. And we'll do whatever you say. Hi, son. You had a good time? Oh, thank you, mate. Was that outside?
Yeah, thanks a bit.
You'd think I was wearing noise cancelling. You had a good time? You all right?
Yeah.
Good. What are you going to get up to now, mate? Oh. Make sure you have something to eat if you fancy something. Like maybe a muffin or something, you know.
No.
I'm going to have one in a bit. Love you, dude.
Really?
I was talking to Nate then, sorry. Not you, Tom. Okay, let's do it then. Let's put it in there. Yeah. But again, when you're booking these 3-year-olds, before they run, you need to check that stamina and make sure the jump's not come. 2-year-olds I'm not going to worry about yet. Soon, though. Soon, we will book some maidens. Maybe after another couple of races, maybe. Should we get to the 12th? Should we get through the 12th and then book some maidens? Yeah, let's do that. 9th. All right, excuse me a sec, mate. I am just going to go and pour myself a drink and I'll be back. Oh, my new mic stand's come, so I need to set that up later. Has it come to this? Oh, oh, oh. Has it come to this? I'm back. I've poured myself a sangria. His name just called me. Call me, son. Original pirate material. You're listening to the streets. Lock down your aerial. Right then. That's so nice not having to worry about wires on these headphones. Pour myself a sangria. Let's go to the race. Shillelagh Canty is in Suwannee River, 4-year-old company. Filly race. Which is the level that she needs to be at, I think. Don't think she's good enough to race the boys as well, but 17 days since the last race. Yep, full fitness. Head lad says it's fit. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's not skip it. It's coming in as a favourite. No problems in the paddock. So you know what that means. It's time to race. Let's go.
And they're off.
Come on, Shillelagh.
And the early leader is number 1 from number 9. Number 9 has the advantage from number 1, number 2, and number 8.
Cheers, Tom.
Turning left-handed.
Yeah, I bought myself some...
number 9 is the leader from number 1, number 5, and number 2. Number 2 is making ground.
Costco yesterday.
Half a mile left to run. Number 9 has the advantage.
A litre for £5. I thought, I can't turn that down. Come on, Shillelagh.
A quarter of a mile.
There we go. There's that speed. There's that speed. Showing a bit of class. Showing a bit of class.
Has a good advantage. The leader is unstoppable.
See, it beats the fillies. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, it beats them. But it's that step up when you run it in the open categories. Good one. Good one. Not hard pressed. Pissed it. Basically pissed it. Who ran that? Mike Smith? Yeah. Yeah. Could do some good stuff with Canty. That was a shame last year for Canty when we got injured for the when she got injured for the Triple Crown. Well, for the Kentucky Derby, wasn't it? I think. We're coming up to Derby time, though, guys. Coming up to Derby time. Let's hope we've got some winners for it. No. Okay, let's get some horses knocked up by Denton. Who is not related to Denton? If you're not related to original Denton, put your hands up. We're not about inbreeding horses at Jones Racing and Breeding. There we go, Mrs. Moneypenny. That should make a decent horse. Scary Galactic we will get with Wendell Witch, because Wendell Witch hasn't got a lot of time left. We just gone through past Wendell Witch, I think we did. All Ghazi Drop hasn't got a lot of time left. DV, yeah, let's go Ghazi if we can. Galactic and Ghazi. Kahira Butler and maybe Wendell Witch. There we go, there's Wendell. Wendell's only got 4 years of breeding left. This is really, I think it's really potent now, this gene pool, this breeding pool. We've cut the weaker breeding mares. So hopefully we start getting some quality. Okay, so we've got 2 3-year-olds running today, and I believe they're in the same race, aren't they? Are they both in the San Vicente? Brunello? No. I thought we did. Did we put, or did we put the other one in something else? Who's the other one? Wajib? Yeah. There's Wajib in there. Oh, at the bottom. Yeah, I'm being blind. Okay. This Medaglia rescue, though, is going to be a problem, I think. It's already making the jump and winning at a mile. Yeah. This is going to be in that lead up to the Derby mix. The Derby races, the Triple Crown races. But if we can compete, 9 days. Wajib ran 9 days ago. It's not going to be fit. See, I'll let that slip. Little jaded. If that bar was at 95, I would run it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to run Wajib. I have to look for something else for Wajib. Can't risk injuries or anything now. These 3-year-olds. Let's make sure Brunello hasn't jumped. Nope, still at that 7 furlong mark. So we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Come on. There we go. Third favourite behind Jake Performance and Medaglia Rescue. One thing that is in our favour, Medaglia Rescue is parading a little lazily in the paddock, by all means. Yeah, fit. No prime to go. We are lean and ready to go. Parading well. Okay. Dare we think we might win this? Might we win this race? Might we win the San Vicente? Grade 2, 3-year-olds up on the dirt.
And they're off.
Let's see if we can do some damage.
And
Let's
the early
see what
leader is
Brunello's
number 5
got.
from
Show me
number
something,
3.
Brunello. Show me something.
Number 2 is last.
Show me some
Half a mile
pace.
left to run. Number 5 has a good advantage from number 1. The favourite
Show
making
me you're
late
not
progress.
just another horse.
A quarter of a mile to run. Number 5 is the fractional leader. from
Show me
number
you're not
1
another
and
horse.
number
Come on,
3.
Brunello. Show that fight. You're going to get it. You are going to get it. Oh, mate. We just beat Medaglia Rescue. We just beat Medaglia Rescue. Good run. Good run. That is a good run. Went in at 107. Lost it by half a length. Went in at 107. Comes out at 111. So got a 5-point rating boost there. Potential bars not shifted all that much. That was the first race of the season. We get 5 races to boost out. Keep an eye on that stamina, see if that boosts. Trip appeared to suit well. Didn't have the pace for most of the race. Again, we can't at the moment. We can't go above that 7 furlongs because we haven't got the stamina. But the fact that they're saying this suggests that there's a jump just about to come. So let's keep an eye on that. Chuffed. Good run that was. Really good run. Twelfth, we've got Feisty Lohan, and our mate Hoof is running in his handicap. So Feisty, fucking hell, I don't think I've ever, oh, I have raced 6-year-olds in my first ever save on this game. I have. It's been a while. We've dropped him to 5 furlongs. I'm guessing because of some feedback. That was Flavian though, didn't have the pace. So this might be a mistake, but it's 6 years old. We're about to see where it is. So it is running heavy. It's top. No, it's not top rated. It's running heavier than the top rated because we have a male. I'm not expecting much here. This could be the end of Feisty. Could be the end. Let's hope it goes out fighting. And then we got Hoof. Should have checked Hoof's bloody stamina then. Too late. Fuck. Here we go. Feisty's 15-2. Out of respect, because it's... I'm going to put max win on. 12,000 on Feisty Lohan. We dare to dream. We dare to dream. Complete waste of fucking money. Come on, Feisty. Surprise me.
And they're off.
Surprise me, Feisty.
And the early leader is number 7 from number 4.
Amazon
Half a
don't
mile
even
left to
bother
run.
knocking my door
Number
anymore
4's
when they
the
drop off
fractional leader
parcels.
from
Just fucking
number
leave
7.
it. They just dump it on the doorstep.
Number 6 is last.
Have I sped it up or not? No.
They have 3 furlongs left to run. Number 5 is the leader from number
on,
4
Feisty,
and
show
number
us
7
something.
the favourite making
Keep in the
ground
mix.
late
Come
on.
on. Come on.
Number 5 has the advantage from number 5.
I'm not going to lie.
The
That's a
favourite.
better one than I thought it was going to do. So it turns out we're keeping Feisty around for a little bit. Third place. Get us a nice little 25k. I don't think Feisty's ever going to get that Group 1 though, but nothing to scoff at. Nadal Sheba Turf Sprint next at Maidan. Maybe. Skip Hoof. Here's our boy Hoof. First run of the season. Oh no, he's not a handicap. We ran him in a conditions, didn't we? And he was overwhelming favourite, if I remember. Yeah. But these unrated ones always scare me. These unrated horses always scare me. You don't know what the fuck's going on. Come on, Hoof. Come on, Hoof.
And they're off.
Hoof
And the
goes
early
out
leader
front.
is number 6 from number 1.
Calm down, Hoof. What the fuck?
Number 6 is well clear from number 1 and number 2.
What's going on
Number
with Hoof?
7 is last. Number 6 is well clear from
Hoof's
number
heard us
1
talking
and
shit
number 2.
about him and he's
Turning left-handed.
decided I'll show
Half a
you
mile
guys.
left to run. Number 6 has a good advantage from number 1. Number 7 staying on late on. A quarter of a mile to run.
Go on,
Number
Hoof.
6,
Go on.
clear leader.
Go on, Hoof.
Number 1 and number 7.
Go on, Hoof. Hold out, Hoof. Hold out. Wow.
Number 6 crosses the line in
Expected it to win by more though than that. Hoof's not a great horse. But it could be one of those late developers like what's his name? Eldar, whatever its name was. Won it by 1 1/4 lengths. Cheeky 60k. It's not bad. Went in at 89. Came out at 94. 5-point rating raise. Trip was ideal. Yeah, that'll do. Is that the last runner today? Yeah. So let's book some maidens. Let's get to these 2-year-olds. Tonner Smoke. Tonner Smoke. Six furlongs. Tonner Smoke. 6 furlongs. The maiden's even about yet. Yeah, there we go. Oaklawn. Yep. Tonner in there. Come on, was it 3-year-olds just? Well, they need to sort this out. It needs to be easier. 2-year-olds. Yesteryear Jelly. Pretty quick. Looks pretty quick. It's still at 6 furlongs, which I expect it to be. Just put it in a grade 3 for its maiden. Have we got anyone who? There's no maidens. There's no maidens popping up yet in abundance. I'm going to go through some of these though. Maybe put the quickest looking horse in one of those group 3s for its first. Spikes might be good enough. Oh, actually, no, I don't know. Maybe not. Conti, fast, good start, good acceleration. Confidence. There we go. Conti, I'm going to do something which I don't often do. I've done it before and won. I want to put Conti straight into a great group 3 2-year-old race. Just off its stats that I see, I think it's good enough. From what I see, I'm probably going to be wrong. Car driver. Another quick one. Not quite as quick. Good finish application though. And I might put Afkar in the other one. How about that for a... How about that, eh? First race in a group race. That'll be something. Let's go to Oates on the... Oates has jumped, which we knew because it's run at 1-1. It came second. Now it's in the Risen Star. Acceleration, stamina. I fully expect Oates to do well in this race. How are we looking in the race card? 109. This is a pretty even rated race. Like ratings wise. No one's carrying. Oh yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, a lot of group. Yeah. Taylor Lewis. Very even though. This should be a good race. And what is it? The Risen Star. The Risen Star. Come on. There should be a skip to your race as well, shouldn't there? Here we go. Joint fave with Rafting Presence. Why is Rafting Presence getting some attention? Yeah, 2 second place finishes. Jose Ortiz. No problems in the paddock for us. Let's go.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 7 from number 8.
Show me
turning
something,
left-handed.
Oates.
Number 9 is making ground.
Show me that the road to the Triple Crown isn't dead for you.
Number 8 is the clear leader from number 1. Number 7 is making ground. Number 8 is the clear leader from number 1.
Show me
Number
something,
5 making late
Oates.
progress.
Get some
Number
pace.
3
Get
is
some
last.
pace. There we go.
Number 9
There we
staying
go.
on. Number 5 coming
There
to
we
run up the
go.
inside rail. They're
Oh,
in the
it's
final
slowing.
furlong.
It's slowing.
Number
What's it
9
got?
is the narrow
What's it got to
leader
give?
from number 5 and number 6. Number 2 takes it.
I knew it was going to be close. Knew it was going to be close. Third, fourth, maybe. Oates ain't that one. Oh, what we got? Shit. Fourth. Fuck. It was really close though after that winner. Damn, Oates. Damn. What is the jockey going to say? He's just filled up his bar. That's good. I'm hoping the jockey says that this wasn't its distance. Yeah, didn't have the pace. 1-2 might suit it then. Yeah, 1-2 might suit it. We'll run Oates at 1-2 next. I think. Think about that. Why do we just have one race then? Just Oates, yeah. Shit. Skip to next. Simon and West. We got mail. You got mail. Here we go. Sante and Maddox have got races coming up. The big boys. The big boys. The horses. The legacy horses. The 2 Arc de Triomphe winners. Breeders' Cup winners. Triple Tiara winner. Junior Sante. Simon and West. So we're looking... Oh, we dropped Simonon to a mile in a handicap. Yeah. Because the stats just suggest that. I mean, it's running heavy. It's running really heavy compared to some of these fucking horses. But, I don't know. Let's see. This is just a tester. In the Range Rover, whatever it is. What's it called? Range Rover Velar. It's the favourite. It's the favourite. It ran 14 days ago, so it's not got its full capacity. It's full whack, but we'll race it. No problems coming from the lad. Go. There we go. Simon and West still favourite. Interesting. Let's see. See how it does in the handicap, eh?
And they're off. And the early leader is number 4 from number 5. Number 4 just leads from number 1. Number 6 is last. Number 4 is the fractional leader from number 1 and number 2 turning left-handed. Number 6 making ground late on.
No sign.
Number 2
of
making ground late
maybe.
on.
Maybe there's a sign
Number
of
3
tiring
making
here.
ground late on. They're in the final furlong. Number 1 has a clear advantage from
Showing a
number
bit of
4, number
class.
2, and
Running
the favourite
weighted.
wins.
Really weighted. It had 3 stone on some of them horses. Simon and West. Won by 3 lengths. Has he gone up in rating? It went in at 113. It's now 116. Let's see what the jockey said about a mile. Horse is a machine. Handsome Chester. Okay. Yeah. Grade 2, 4-year-olds and up. Running against some biddy horses here. Highest rated. Favourite. Is it still the Handsome Chester of old? Is it still the Handsome Chester of old? It's 5 years old. Can it still run? It's come third this year in the same kind of race, but I'm guessing the quality was better. Yeah, it was. Let's go. Handsome Chester is parading a little lazily, but is the favourite. You still not loaded yours up, mate? You still eating your jam on toast?
And they're off.
I'm going to have a chocolate muffin in a bit, mate. My second of the day.
And the early leader is number 8 from number 3.
I'm a fat fucker.
Number 1 is last. Half a mile
Come on,
left to
Chester.
run. Number 8 just leads from number 3.
Chester at
Number
times can
4
show a lot of
ranges up on
class.
the
Just that
outside.
raw speed. Oh, it got cut off there.
Number 2
No,
staying
no
on
bother.
late on.
Dealt with it.
Number 7 is the leader. From
Got on with
number
its job.
3.
There we go. Another
favourite
grade 2 on
wins.
Chester. Another grade 2. 5-year-old Chester. Oh. Good one. Not hard pressed. Quite easily. It was a poor field for a group 2 though, in my opinion, that one. Yeah, let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away, Mike. Let's get to the big boys. Let's get to the big boys. It's coming up. It's coming up. We got Eldar on the 26th. Do I need to book anything else? Let's try and get some maidens. 2-year-olds, please. 2-year-olds. Smoke is in one. Blah. Yesteryear Jelly. We need to get in a 6 furlonger. Maiden. No, just a maiden, please. We don't want any groups. Who's crazy enough to put them straight into group races? Me. Into horse. Spot maker. We got 6 furlongs on spot. Nice. Tom, do you remember Super Ted? You're too young to remember Super Ted. Shh, he's here. Hi, Nate. Nate, do you remember Super Ted? Super Ted.
The teddy bear.
Yeah. Have I showed you it before?
The one.
The banana friend spot.
You showed me the intro.
Yeah, the intro is great. Intro is the best thing about the show. Spike's flag. We're going to have to run you. You all right, son? Yeah. You just jealous of these headphones? Yeah, you are. You're just playing cool. I know you're jealous. No, you are. I know I'm going to come home from work one day and you're going to be sitting there, your razors on your bed and my new ones on your head.
Yeah, that really is.
Yeah, until.
They also sound.
Cheers, dude.
Sound another kind of sound.
Are they? Yeah.
that's,
Yeah, I do remember that. I like the razors, to be fair.
and mine don't have to be charged.
Well, these have got 36 hours on, dude.
I don't have to worry, I don't have to worry about 36 hours though.
Let's not make it an issue.
And then yours go 36 hours,
I'll do
You have to
30.
charge 'em.
I do 36-hour streams.
Yeah, but then you have to charge them after for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
Supposedly. You got any plans tomorrow, mate?
No, I don't think so.
Sunday's Aiden, isn't it?
Yeah.
Agincourt. Another 6 furlonger. So all these 2-year-olds. Yeah, good lad, Tom. Super Ted. God, what a cartoon. What a cartoon. Banana Man. Do you remember Banana Man? No, Spot wasn't a banana. Spot was just yellow with green spots on. I'm thinking Banana Man. 26th. Let's go. We got Eldar. Nate. Tom said to tell you aliens are real. Tom said to tell you that aliens are real. Oh, he's a believer today, Tom. But you don't believe we have them.
I've always been a believer.
You've always been a believer.
I just don't think we have them.
I'm glad you're starting to talk sense, Nate. We have got them, Nate.
We don't.
We have. What if I told you I'd got one? Personally.
Where?
What if I told you we were aliens?
No, I'm not an alien.
No, you don't know that. You don't, because I might be keeping it from you. Nate, we could be sleeper agents. We could be sleeper agents from Sirius. And I'm being serious. Serious sleeper agents. Oh, God, I'm such a dick. Let's go. Pope Aldar, what are you running? Handicap. Yeah, this was another one of them weird experiments, wasn't it? Because it's not quite good enough. I'd imagine it's going to win. I'd imagine we're going to win this with Eldar. Eldar? That's a character from He-Man, wasn't it? Or was that, no, it was Gwildor. Masters of the Universe. Gwildor, the key. Go race, let's go. Wow, Eldar is running in Dubai.
And they're off.
Biggest race of its career, I think, this.
And the early leader is number 2
it's not a
from
group
number
race, but
3. Number 6
big
is
money.
last. Number 1 is making ground, turning left-handed. Half a mile left to run. Number 2,
Getting
the
into
narrow
somewhere.
leader from number 1. Number 5 making late progress.
Come on, Eldar.
A quarter
There
of a
we
mile
go.
to run.
Chopping up those
Number 1 has
daisies.
the advantage
Just cutting the
from
grass,
number
just
2.
floating.
Number 1
Oh,
is the
oh,
clear
oh,
leader
he's gonna.
from number
Oh,
4.
kicked out again there.
The favourite
Good
wins.
win for Eldar. Good win for Eldar. I'm just going to keep putting Eldar in those high class handicaps. That was 175k prize pool, that one. And he's just got 105 of it. He got the lion's share. Went in at 110, now a 113. I'm going to keep running him in those 140 handicaps. And get some trophies on him. Get some trophies on him. That's what I'm going to do. That's Eldar's level right there. And we beat all the Saudi trainers, which I'm a fan of. Yeah, that was a good run. A good run. I'm looking forward to watching that thing tomorrow, Tom. That convention. 28th, a couple of 5-year-olds, a couple of 1, 2, 3 5-year-olds. And Dunya Sante. Oh, Nanina Risk as well. Let's not sleep on Nanina. 12-time Group 1 winner. Hong Kong Cup. Jockey Club Gold Cup. Irish champion. Arlington Million. Diana, Prince of Wales, Hollywood Gold Cup twice, is that? No, Hollywood Gold Cup. Second place in the Pegasus, Hollywood Derby. Third in the Breeders' Cup, Filly and Mare Turf. Pennsylvania winner. Saratoga Derby winner. Haskell winner. Preakness winner. Runner-up in the Kentucky Derby. Appellation. This horse is no joke. This horse has some history. This horse is a daughter of Original Denton. The OG. Greatest horse this save has ever seen for me. In my barn, my stables. Just won everything. This horse just won everything. Fell off, kept it around a bit too long, but it deserved it. It deserved it. Second in the Hong Kong Cup, and it's penultimate race though. Won a Breeders' Cup Classic, and it's... So what would that have been? 5th year, maybe? Did I run that into 5? I must have run it into 5. I couldn't have got that many Group 1s on it in 4. At 4, surely. Yeah. Okay. Excited. Excited to see Nanina. She's got a bit of decay in that bar. Speed is always sensational. Speed is always top notch. Running at 1 mile 2, which has been pretty exclusive at for a while. Decade. This is make or break for Decade. It's jumped around. It's done nothing for ages. It's a Group 1 winner. Again, could this be a handicap runner at 5 years old? It could be. Problem is, it's got that Group 1 medal on it. But you know what? We're going to find out. And as Kaspersky would say, we'll find out today. Decade. Saudi Cup time. Saudi Cup meeting. You know what that means, Tom? Do you know what that means? Do we? Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? We're doing it. We're doing it before the meeting. We're doing it right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Trumpets always get me in the mood. That's why I keep one in the bedroom. I'd like to say I'm joking. Why have I saved it? Come on, Steve. Get it together. Let's get back in there. Let's go. And race some horses. Big races for big horses. Big races for big horses. Ipalo Bliss is running a 1 mile Fountain of Youth, Grade 2, 3-year-olds. This is a 3-year-old prep race in theory. Fountain of Youth, first time at a mile. Group 2 winner, Group 3 winner at 2 years old. It's saying bang on a mile, so this should be where it belongs. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, those trumpets got me boned up. Let's go.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 1 from number 6, turning left-handed.
What's going on here?
Number 6 is making ground. Number 1 is a long way clear from number 7.
Holy shit.
Number
What?
3 is making ground.
Horses on roller skates.
Half a mile left to run.
Come
Number
on,
1's a
Apollo.
long
Let's
way clear from
let's show a
number
bit of
3
speed
and
here.
Number 9.
Let's show a bit of speed.
Number 4 staying on late on.
Show a bit of class here. Come on.
Number 7
He's got nowhere to
making
go.
ground
He's got
late
nowhere to
on.
go. He was
They're
boxed
in
in.
the final furlong. Number 1's the clear
He had
lead.
nowhere
It's
to
gonna
go.
be a win
So
for the
short a
favourite.
room there. That's
Favourite
worrying.
takes the win.
Yeah, no worries, mate. A hockey jockey. That's worrying. Damn. I'm hoping that was a mess up. Oh, God, yeah. Hampered inside 1.5. Not much room to inside 3 furlongs. That's exactly what I said, but... it still didn't look quick enough. That Medallia Rescue's there as well. Roma. These are going to be the horses that are in that contention. Shit. That might not be the guy. That might not be the guy. Damn. Played the trumpets for fuck all. So far. Risk and Decade. Can't look past Risk for this. Can't look past Risk. Although... 5 years old. The decay has started to set into that bar. It is at 1-2, which it loves. Has it been to Dubai before? No. First time. Which is always worrying. Do they like it? Do they like running abroad? Decade. I'm not expecting much. This is just, it's just in there out of respect, really. So it'll probably go and win. Let's go. The Mohammed Yusuf Nagy Motors Cup, Class 1, Grade 1. 4-year-olds on the turf in Dubai. 1 mile 2 and a bit. Let's go, baby boy.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 2 from number 6. Number 2 is the leader from number 6.
Decade goes out like it's on
Turning
all the
left-handed.
steroids. Nanina
Number
Risk
6 is making
looks
ground.
comfortable back
Number
there.
2 has the advantage.
It's not a
from
bad
number
position,
6.
to be fair.
Number
And
7 is last.
it's got the speed. It
Number
had the
3 is
speed.
making
It's had
ground.
the speed.
The
Has
leader
it still
goes
got the
well.
speed? That's the question.
Number 2 is the leader from number 6, turning left-handed.
Hampered again, look. Why are they
have
choosing
3
to go
furlongs left to run.
into these
Number
weird
2 has a
spaces?
clear advantage
But
from number
Nanina,
8.
Nanina showing its
5
class.
staying on late
Showing
on.
its class. Showing.
Number 8's a long
What?
way
Oh,
clear.
shit. Who's
It's
this?
going to be a win for the favourite.
Wow, what a run from that
7
guy.
wins.
What a run from that guy. Did you see that? Horse in the Hull City colours just came storming by. Holy shit, Nanina. Look, the business as well. The 4-year-old filly came through. Good horse, that one. Done nothing substantial, really. Northern Dancer, Canadian International, Queen's Vase at 1-6. I'm not ruling out... Oh, hang on. That Gems Chorus is going to be running against Plush in the Dubai Shima. That is going to be a race. How does he do at 1-4? It's won the Northern Dancer Turf at 1-4. It's not a bad 1-4 of this horse. Plush could be in for a race. I wonder if... has Plush ever beat it? Yeah, Plush has beat it already. That was that this year? No, it was last year. Okay, so we know Plush can beat it. Well, it was 3 then. It's 4 now. Well, Nanina's still got it, I think. Another day. That would have been Nanina's. So we're going to keep running Nanina at 1-2. Decade. I didn't even look at the bloody race card then to see where it finished. 7th out of 8. Oh, no. See you, Decade. Sorry. Decade's gone. It's the end of Decade's career. Oh, no, do you know what? No, it's not. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it into some handicaps. Timpo Frost. What a horse that is, man. What a horse Timpo Frost is. Where is it? Look at this. Look at this for a sprinter. When this goes to stud, I'm going to breed from this. I'm going to breed from Timpo. In fact, I'm going to follow it. Yeah. Follow the news on that horse. Because when Timpo retires to the stud Tom, I'm going to breed from it. Because it's such a good sprinter. And I haven't got an elite sprinter, really. Got good sprinters, not elite sprinters. Had good sprinters. Nothing along this Timpo Frost level. I mean, look at this Timpo Frost. Unbelievable. Probably should have won more. Probably should have won more. Breeders' Cup sprints, British Champion sprints, Bing Crosby, Diamond Jubilee. Holy shit, it's not lost a race since 2036. God damn. We're not watching that though, because it's not our race. Probus is in the 6 furlong Saudi sprint. Top rated. Top rated. How much has Probus got left in the tank, do we think? This will only be its second Group 1 if it wins. Ginger Mill. Sold that chuffer as well. What's he got? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I did sell that horse. This one's personal. This one's personal, Probus. You know what to do. Come on, Probus. Saudi Sprint, Class 1, Grade 1, 3-year-olds and up on the dirt. Let's go.
And they're off.
Show me something, Probus. Give me a reason to keep you around.
And the early leader is number 4 from number 6.
Going to drop Decade into some
Half a
high-class
mile left
handicaps,
to run.
Tom.
Number 3 is the narrow leader from
Try and
number
race some of
6.
these older horses
Number 4
longer.
is the narrow leader from number 3.
Drop 'em into
a quarter of a
handicaps.
mile to run. Number 3 is the fractional leader.
Probus.
From number 4. Number 4 has
Probus.
the advantage from number 5.
Probus hasn't got it
Number
anymore.
9 takes it.
Wasn't even in it. Wasn't even in it. I mean, it is, isn't it, a 7 furlonger? It's meant to be a 7 furlonger, but there's just a lack of those races, isn't there? Damn, Probus, what do I do with you? Didn't have the pace to get into it. No, we didn't. Any more? Oh, here we go. Big boy. Big boy horses. Big boy alarm. Whoop, whoop. Big boy. Even though it's a girl. Sante is about to run the Saudi Cup. 1 mile 1. Won the Pegasus World Cup in its only race this year. Shit the bed in Japan at the end of last season after a season of unreal proportions. The question is she going to like... She didn't like Japan. Is she going to like Saudi? If she doesn't like Saudi, we have to reassess this Dubai World Cup entrant as well in a month. But I've got a feeling she's going to be all right. I've got a feeling. 1-1 suits. Let's have a look at the card. Kel's Far Away. It's another American horse, but if she was anything to be feared, we would have bumped into that sooner, surely. Ghazali. No. But it's the unknown, innit? It's the unknown. Yeah, it should, Tom, but it's that unknown. And Feet Exceed won it last time. It was another good one of our horses, who was the daughter of Ghazi Drop. And what's the lineage on Dunya Sante? No, there is none. Dunya Sante is the daughter of Yamashina, Kansas, who is the only Triple Crown winner I've had in this save. And it won the Triple Crown handily. Wasn't even close. All 3 legs just fucking steamed it. So Sante, what we saying? Look good in the paddock for us. No problems. Let's keep this race in our barn. Let's keep it in our company. Exceed was ours. Sante is ours. One on the distance. Likes the going. Running lighter because it's a female horse. We're going to do it. And we're going to do it right now. Real time or are we speeding it up? Tom, you make the call. Yay or nay? Real time or speedy time? What are we saying? Real time. Real time it is. Saudi Cup. Always a good place to watch races, in all fairness. And they're off.
And they're off.
Sante, not the best of draws. It's going to give her plenty of room, though.
And the early leader is number 8 from number 7.
Where's it going to settle? I just hope it doesn't leave too much to do.
Number 9 is last. Number 8 is the leader from number 7.
Come on, Sante. We know we don't get worried when she's back at the back because she's got the... We already played it, Tom. We already played it. You know we did. Should have played it before the race as well, but I didn't want to risk hitting a button and then skipping it.
Number 8 is the leader from
I like
number
playing
7.
it on the screen before. I need to get a thingy set up. A
Number 4 is last.
what they call them, you know, stream deck. Stream
The
deck.
favourite is making ground.
Come on, Sante.
Turning left-handed. Half a mile left to run. Number 8 has the advantage.
Let's
from
show
number
that
11.
class. Let's show that class.
The favourite making ground.
Good
late
position.
on.
If that space ahead of it keeps open, which it is,
They have 3 furlongs
because
left to run.
Ghazoli
Number
has
8
gone
is the
in,
narrow leader
which
from
gives
number
Sante
11.
the room to make the move.
Number 5 staying on late on.
How impressive. And has she got the stamina
Quarter of a
far
mile to
away
run. Number
behind?
12 has
Any
the
crazy
advantage
chuffers going to come from
number
deep?
11.
No. Sante. Don't balls this up. Don't balls this up,
We're in
Mike.
the final furlong. Number 12 has a clear
Don't balls this
advantage
up, Mike.
from Number 11, number 6, and number 5. And it's going to
Get off
be one for
that.
the
Get off that
favourite.
horse. That's it. That's what we do.
The favourite
That's what we do
is
around
flying
here.
in first.
We master courses and we win with horses. That's what we do. Mate, if only. I've got so much I need to spend money on. I will get one eventually. I only need a mini. Have you seen the mini ones? They're only like 80, 90 quid, I think. Sante has just proved that Japan shit, I don't know what went on. I think there's something in the game code. Maybe they don't like countries, certain countries. I think that's the only way to describe that. Because she's just won the Saudi Cup by 3 lengths. I don't know what went on in Japan. Whether we overran her during the season, because she was fucking busy. She ran a lot of races. So now, that was its 10th Group 1 for this 4-year-old filly. So now we're going to keep it in the Dubai Cup, the World Cup, and make it a 2-time world champion. One in the States and one in Dubai. But we can also book the year now. We can also book the whole year. And I'm thinking we send it back to the Ark. We run all the big races. We run all the big races for the most money. Yeah, the Elgato one. I think the Elgato Mini's got 6. That's all I need, mate. I just need 6 buttons. I don't really need any. I just want one. So we're going to set up Sante for the year. We're going to defend some of these trophies, like the Jockey Club Derby. Oh, that's 3-year-old only. No, maybe not that. So, yeah, all the Breeders' Cup Classic for sure, which it's already booked in. Japan Cup. Yeah, I want to put this in some big races. Do you think? You think we can send it to the World Cup at 5? Possibly. Possibly. I'll tell you where it is going though, Tom. To France in October. So, and you know what? Maybe even Plush Maddox goes as well. Maybe Plush goes. Because Plush wasn't far behind Sante when it came second. But I fancy Sante to be a 2-time Ark champion, in all honesty. What a horse. Yeah, we're going for that, mate. Don't you worry. Oh, don't say that, Tom. It might, mate. It might. We got a dream, Tom. We got a dream. We got a dream. I mean, you're probably right, but we got a dream. It might win everything into its 5th. Might be the greatest horse of all time. Who knows? Let's book that season then for Junior Sante. 1 +3. We'll tick Sante, so it'll filter the ages, and we go from here. We go from here. So, what date are we on? It's got something in March, the 28th of March. It is the 1st now. Could probably run it before that, but because it's a World Cup, I'm not. So after the 28th of March, I want it to be in full clip. I want it to be at full condition. So after the 28th, I can't run it in the Shima because that is the same date. We've got Plush in that anyway. 28th. So we're looking at 12th. The 12th earliest, I think. Jenny Wiley's not really big enough for a race. One of the big ones. One of the big money races, man. Just want them big money races. Here we go. Audemars PK in Hong Kong. Oh God. Oh God, do we send it to Hong Kong? Fucking hated Japan. How's it going to fare in China? There's a 500,000-mile race there at Churchill Downs. Champions Mile. Where's that? Yeah, it's that Hong Kong though, mate. If we're going to run it in Hong Kong, we want to run it in that, the 1-2, the Audemars, because it's the bigger race. I don't know if to send it to China though. I just don't know. Holy shit! Let's see what else we got. So Derby weekend. Derby weekend, we could send it to the Old Forester Turf Classic, which is a million prize pool. Or we could run it in the Man of War with plush. Yeah, Forester Turf is a mill. And it's Derby weekend, isn't it? Should we just get it involved in Derby weekend? Forester Turf Classic. Yeah, let's put it in that then. Dunya. It's 1-1, wasn't it, that race? Yeah, 1-1. And that's a million. Man of War, we've already got plush in, I think. Shoemaker Mile, Hollywood Gold Cup, 500,000. There's bigger races than this, isn't there? Japan. Fucking. Is that 20 million or 2 million? That's 2 million. The Yasuda Kinnan. Fucking hate Japan. Oh, no. This horse hates Japan. Yeah, the Manhattan. Race it in the Manhattan. Manhattan. These are all tentative. We can take off and... Yeah. Queen Anne. Big race in England. Queen Anne. Prince of Wales is even bigger at 1-2. Yeah, Prince of Wales there. And it's won at Ascot as well. So I know it likes... England. Or has it won at Ascot? I've just fucking made that up. I think I've just made that up. Well, it's never ran in England, so we got to try it. So we got March. Could probably get a race in April. Middle of April. Then we've got Derby weekend. Let's have a look. No. Mid-June, we need that Prince of Wales. It's the biggest race out of all these Group 1s that we're seeing. Again, Japan. Let's see what do they say? The start of April we needed. I want to get as many group wins on this horse as possible. So we've got, don't want to race it before that March. Then we've got May. So let's look at the middle of April. Let's see what's in the middle of April. Middle of April. Hello? Hello, baby cakes. I mean, there's the Jenny Wiley. Or the Maker's Mile. 400,000 Maker's Mile. It's been a while since it ran a mile. But it can do it. Because it's Dunya Sante. Yeah, let's put in the Maker's Mile. So then we've got it in March. Then it's got about a 2-week break before the Maker's Mile. Good break before May. Then we could probably get it to run around the 20th of May if we wanted to. 20th of May if we wanted to. Around then. If there's anything, which there is not. 25th of May. Did we put it in the Shoemaker? Did we put it in the Shoemaker? No, we put it in the Maker. We put it in the Maker's Mile. There's the Shoemaker Mile there. We could put it in the Hollywood Gold Cup. I like that. Let's put it in the Hollywood Gold Cup. What part of the year was this? Hollywood Gold Cup. Dunia Sante. Pacific Classic is a 1-2. Awesome Again is a mile. It's already in them there. Awesome Again in September. What date was that in September? That Awesome Again's too close to the arc. Yeah, we got it in the Hollywood, mate. Pretty sure that's what we just did. So Dubai, Maker's Mile. Bit concerned that might be a bit too close, so I'm going to keep an eye on the stamina there. Then the Old Forester Turf on Derby weekend. Then it'll be fit enough for the Gold Cup. Then the Prince of Wales in June. And what we got in July? What we got in July? Big races in July. What we got? Not a lot. We've got the Diana, which it won last year at Saratoga. That's a possibility. That's only $500,000 though. Bing Crosby is 300,000. So Diana kind of takes priority over that. The Clement El Hirsch at the end of July. Okay, here we go. King George. We've got the King George. 27th of July. The question is 18th of June. Can we get something around the 10th of July and then come back for the King George? Around the 10th of July. I don't think there is, mate. No. Let's just get fit for the King George then, because that's a massive race. King George. I mean, the 18th. When was the King George? It was the 29th, wasn't it? Not enough time to recover. So, yeah, King George and Queen Elizabeth Stakes 1-4, which it smashes. Might be its best distance. But it has that many good distances. No, there's no jump races in this save, mate. I'm on flats only. Dunia Sante. So we've got May, June, July. Let's see what we got in August. So that was the end of July, wasn't it? That, yeah. So we'd want to get to... Sussex is a good race, but it's too close, and I'd rather run the King George. The Whitney. The Whitney at Saratoga. Oh, no. It's got to be the Arlington Million, hasn't it? It's got to be the Arlington Million. What does the Whitney pay? It's the same price pool, but I think the Arlington's a more prestigious race, I think. Arlington or the Pacific Classic? I think the Arlington. Arlington, Dunia Sante. What a schedule this horse has got this year. Jesus. 15th of August. Then we're looking start of September, middle of September, possibly. Sword Dancer. Sword Dancer. 1/4, 850k. The Woodward, 750k. There's the big Irish races, the Quipco. We could put it in the Irish Champion Stakes. 1 mile 2. I think we have to do that because it's a big fucking race. And then we'll look at the schedule. So we've got 15th of August. Is there anything around the 27th of August? Probably fit a race in between them. But it'd have to be close, really close to the 27th of August. Personal Ensign or the Sword Dancer. Could it do both? So the Sword Dancer's on the 29th. 15th, 29th. It's basically like 2 weeks either side. Or do I not put it in the Sword Dancer? Put it in and we'll see how it's let's see how it's performing. I'm pretty sure Maddox is in that as well. Yeah. Maybe we don't put it in that then. Maybe we'll put it in the other race that day, the Personal Ensign. It's a bit of a cheaper prize pool. But Maddox is exclusively that 1/4, whereas Dunya can run these other distances. And then we go. I want a good break going into that arc though. So let's have a look. Dunya Sante. So we got 12th of September, the Quipco Irish Champion Stakes. Then we'll leave it until the arc, which is in, I think it's the 3rd of October or some shit like that. Where's the arc? There it is. Big ass race for big boys. Might even consider putting Plush in that as well. I think we did put Plush in that, didn't we? Tentatively. My word of the day. No, not Plush Maddox, you fucking dickhead. That's not taken Plush Maddox out, has it? Sante. Let's have a look at Plush. Arc to Triumph. It's still in there. So I reckon that's that set up so far now for Dunya. Now we know that she's back in business. It's getting awfully close to this Triple Crown season, and I just don't know if we've got it. Don't know if we've got it. Let's see what we've got. Oats, I need to run at 1-2. This might be the first time. Don't have a horse ready for that Triple Crown. Ipalo Bliss is a miler, but it was nowhere near that. So what happened there? It's just not got the pace, this horse. Maybe for 7 furlongs, maybe drop it. Does it have good distance adaptability? It does, so it could go 7 furlongs. Let's put Bliss. Let's put Bliss in the 7 furlong race with other 3-year-olds. I'll have a look in a minute. That is, what is the brand? I'll have a look in a minute. Apollo Bliss, 7 furlongs, 3-year-olds. It's a Class 2 runner, Group 2 runner. There is no Group 2s. Do I give it another shot? A mile. What rating is it? 103. Rebel. Going to run it in San Felipe. These sales are yearlings. Oh, there's a baby of Palmar Frosty here. I might take a punt on that. That's the only one that stands out, really. Daughter of Palmar Frosty, only a yearling, is for sale. So, I'm going to go for that. It's named Hadea. Hadea Surprises. Tick that. 420,000 reserve. Start the auction. We're going to get this. We can always sell it. I'm not going to look at it until it comes through, though. Oh, I said I wouldn't, but I am. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Could be good. We'll keep that. That's coming through. Let's look at this. These threes. Hoof. What are we saying, Hoof? What are we saying? So 1-1, it ran a conditions race. It's got a rating of 94. Hoof, what are we saying? 1-1. Conditions, maybe. Or the Alabaster Kaya. I wish it'd stay where you leave it. My God, it drives me nuts. Allowance race over in Saudi. It just won in Saudi, didn't it? Was it Saudi it won in? Yeah, it did. Jeff Ruby Stakes. No, I don't think it's quite there. These are those races that I need to be putting horses in to prep for this Triple Crown Trail, but I just don't think they're there. I'm going to put Hoof in that Alabaster Kaya. I think it can win that. Hoof's lineage is Ghazi Drop. Great dad. Well, not a great dad, but a great. It's a great sire. It wasn't. It was a good win. It was a good horse. It won a few Group 1s, 5 Group 1s. But it's a better sire than it was horse. It's look at these. This is what it's made. This is what it's made. It made original Denton, for fuck's sake. All its children have won 143 Group 1s. It's an absolute stallion. Just makes great babies. Hoof just hasn't quite got it yet. He hasn't got it yet. He might end up having it. Who knows? Guide us, Rain. What are we saying, Guide us? You've made a jump to a mile. Oh, okay. Guide us has made a jump to a mile, and it's just won a class. Guide us might be our only hope here. Help me, Guide us, one Kenobi. You are my only hope. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, especially as Ghazi's getting old. You can keep that bloodline active with Hoof. Hoof might not end up being that good of a sire, but he might. with that bloodline. It sometimes skips generations. There's a lot of randomness to it, but yeah, we've definitely got horses already that's keeping that Ghazi bloodline alive because Denton is there. But yeah, it might be worth keeping Hoof, depending on what happens with him. Guide us Rain. If we treat well and keep an eye on that stamina, could end up running in there. It needs to jump though. It needs to jump in stamina. To be a Triple Crown contender. But what we're going to do is we're going to run it out a mile at the moment, because it can't really go more than a mile. It is Group 2. Group 2. It's a filly. Is there any Group 2 filly races? Group 3 fillies, Group 2. Let's go for 3. Let's drop it to 3-year-olds only. Apollo Bliss isn't that, which I think will be outclassed. Tampa Bay Derby for Guide Us. Got to stay away from that Medaglia rescue. Oh, here we go. Fairground Oaks for fillies. There we go. That's the perfect race for Guide Us. There's 2. There's a Gulfstream Park Oaks. There's 3. There's the Appalachian. That's the one. The competition's less. The Appalachian. Big race for Guide Us. Big race. Hopefully before then it has a jump in stamina. I just realised, mate, we've got 3 watching. Someone else watching. Oh, that's cool. Hello, whoever you are. Say hello if you're there. It's only me and Tom. We're friendly. Unless you've got 2 screens on the go, Tom. Yeah. Brunello Request is still sitting at 7 furlongs. If that gets a jump, that could be a possibility. It's at 7 furlongs. Group 2. We want 3-year-olds only. There's 2 3-year-old races. Oh, okay. Where's that 3-year-old gone? Brunello Request could go in that, the Bay Shore. And it's not, according to the rating, it's not out of its wheelhouse. Some good fucking horses in that though, but we're going to put it in because we've got to get it there. Got to get it to where it needs to be. Wajib. I'm hoping Wajib's made a jump. No, still 7. It's got a full bar as well. That's a hope as well. That we can get that bar to jump in the next month. That stamina bar. You're awesome. We can. That's another possibility, but again, it's hoping that stamina bar comes. We're going to put Wajib in a filly race, a filly only race, the Beaumont, which it should be around the winner, according to the stats. Oates, really disappointed with Oates. Oates was the 2-year-old I was really, really excited about. But I don't know. It's got... I mean, it had a bad race, didn't it? It was... missed break. Maybe we give Oates another shot then. Maybe it... Is there a filly 1-2? Is there a filly 1-2 for Oates? Let's cut that. A filly 1-2. 3-year-olds for Oates. Please be one. Please be one. Or we're going to have to give it a shot at 1-1. But fillies. We need fillies. 109. Louisiana Derby. I mean, the stats suggest it should be in with a shout. The Al Nabudar. Fuck, has he gone off my 3-year-olds again? Where was it? Oates? It was Oates we just booking, yeah. Fucking hell. Oates gonna have to go in 1-1. 1-1. The Wood Memorial. It's at 109. The Bluegrass. I don't want to send it to Saudi this close. Louisiana Derby. Jake Performance is in that. That's a good horse. That's going to be in with a shot at the Kentucky. Yeah, let's send it to the Louisiana Derby. Of course, we're running out of time. Not the ideal prep, this, not for the Kentucky. It's just not. We've got to hope that some of these horses may get that stamina jump soon. A maiden for Tonner Smoke, who's still at 6 furlongs. He's in a 6 furlong race. It's been a while. It's been a while. There we go. Let's see what Tonner does in the maiden. Fucking hell. What time? Ooh, baby,
And
baby. Let's go. Come on,
And the
Tonner
early
Smoke.
leader is number 9.
Let's have
from
some
number
winning
4 and
2-year-olds.
number 12. Number 9 has the advantage from number 4. Number
Let's get a
5 is
2-year-old
making
superstar.
ground. Number
I want one of
11
them.
is
I want a
last.
2-year-old
The
superstar.
leader
That's what I
goes
want.
well. Number 10 staying on. Number 8
Speak of the
staying
devil,
on.
what's going on
Number
here?
6 is the clear
What's
leader.
going on
This
here?
will be a win for the favourite.
Wow.
Number 6 takes it.
What an impressive maiden that was. Insane. I always like to see a maiden won in style. Always. Let's have a look at the rating that that's going to be given. He won't get it till his second race, I don't think. No rating yet. Powerhouse, yeah. Look at the speed though. Look at the speed. Look at the acceleration. Start isn't the best there. Speed's not even great there. But the finish application is. I'm beginning to think that counts for a lot. But it's not everything. Won that well. Spot on today. Thank you, Mike Smith. Now we get to the 5th and we got another maiden. Oh, we got mail. Entry confirmed to the big boy. Dunia Sante race coming up. Conti in a maiden, still at 6 furlong. Don't need to change that. Go. Come on, Conti. This straight in to a Class 1 Grade 3 2-year-old race as its maiden. How good is my judging of a horse's stats without a run? We're going to find out today. We'll have a look in a minute. Breeder sale and 2-year-old sale. We'll have a look. We'll find out today. Come on, Conti. Show me I've got an eye. Show me I've got an eye.
And the early leader is number 4.
I'm either going to be shown up for not having an eye.
Half a mile left to run. Number 4 is the leader from number 2. They have 3 furlongs left to run. Number 2 just leads from number 4. The favourite.
There we go. There's that speed I thought it had.
Ah,
it's fell off. It's fell off. It's gonna.
Leader from number 3.
What the fuck do I know?
Number 1 takes it.
What the fuck do I know? Steady start, never reached challenge in position. Might have run green. Lesser competition than a maiden? What the fuck are you talking about? I might as well just go and put it to bed. Next sales. Next 2-year-old sales are tomorrow. Let's have a look. Two-year-old sales. Any good bloodlines here? Dan Rainford, maybe. Maybe. What's the lineage on this? El Sophia, what's its offspring doing? Nothing much, but it's still only 8. Might have a punt on that one. Might have a punt on Rimolbury's Spider. Flaxen Edge, near. Benidorm, near. Yeah, I might pick up Spider. Let's have a look. If it's no good, I'll sell it. They just don't seem to pop up, mate, in these American saves. They just don't. Maybe I could put Sante at some point. They're 1-6. If a horse can fucking do that, it's going to be Sante. I thought I missed the auction there. Fucking hell. Yeah, they don't seem to pop up. The races are there. The horses just don't seem to be. Let's see what this horse is. Not bad. Or is it? I like it to be over that 50. I think that's too much of a bar to make up. No, let's put that to auction. Gonna pour a drink, mate. And then we'll get into some Copperwood, that's the Castles, and Apollo Bliss, which is a 3-year-old. I need to check the stamina on. I keep thinking of taking my headphones off. I don't need to anymore. Fucking wireless headphones. I like to brag. Yeah, I'm mixing this sangria, mate, with some of our favourite drink, the lemon Fanta. It's beautiful. It's ever so refreshing. Not getting me pissed either, which I quite like. Nah, not always, mate. Not always. It's the pedigree you're paying for, not necessarily the horse. I mean, it's got some stuff, but the ability you're going to have to start running it is below 50%. So it's, straight out of the gate, it's not going to be winning. It's not guaranteed to get it's only going to make 20% of that bar maximum in your season. So, yeah, unfortunately. We'll try again. We'll try again the next one. So what we got? Striker. Why have we got Bliss in a fucking race 7 days after? I need to pay attention. This is going to be my downfall. Bliss can't run that. It's only 7 days ago. So we need to get a race for Bliss going at a mile. Three-year-olds. Fourteenth, it could probably run the Rebel. Rescues in that. Medaglia's in that. I'll stay away from that until the Derbies. Might not have a choice though. Fuck. But then again, it'd be a tester. It'd be a tester. Why did it come 8th in its last one? What did it do? It was just shit, wasn't it? Hampered. Faded. It's got the speed. It should have the speed. It should have the speed. I'm going to give it another shot. I'm going to give it another shot with that race, in that race with the big boy, with Medaglia. Because if it's going to run in those races, it's going to have to come up against Medaglia, isn't it? Yeah. So, Copperwood Striker, Aster Castles. Let's go. Copperwood Striker. 4 years old, running in 3-year-old and up. A lot of 5-year-olds in this race. Let's go. Let's see. There and thereabouts, according to the ratings. Yeah, so we've had someone else in here tonight, mate, for a good while. Gone now by the looks of things. Hopefully they come back, eh? Go and tell your friends. Come on, Copperwood.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 12 from number 8 and number 4. Number 6 is last. Number 8 is the narrow leader from number 12.
They didn't say anything, did they, Tom? I didn't see any chat.
Number 8 is the narrow leader from number 12 and number 9. Number 5 making ground late on. Number 1 staying on late on.
Copperwood, there you go. It gave up. It gave up. It eased.
Number 9 is the clear
it eased
leader
when that horse accelerated.
Number 12 and number 5, number 9 wins.
Copperwood ain't that guy. Unfortunately. Bloody hell. Result stands. Outpaced finish. Copperwood is just a bronze runner. Copperwood's just a bronze runner. Needs to stay at its grade. Pushed it, we tried. It's just not good enough for that next step. Wow, that was a fucking train horn. No fucking train tracks around here. No, I haven't either, mate. Watched for a while, though. I think it was a good hour. Astor Castles. What are we saying? It's a filly race. According to the stats, it belongs. Mike Smith. Oh, we've taken his advice. We've gone up a bit. Might do all right here. We took Mike Smith's words. Let's hope it helps us. We get that grade 2.
And they're off.
We can only hope,
And the early leader is number 6 from number 2 and number 1.
Dunno, it's a bit of a step up, this one.
Number 6 has the advantage from number 1, number 2 and number 8.
No,
number
it's not,
4
mate.
is last.
Oh,
The
yeah, there he
favourite
is.
is making ground. Half a mile left to run. Number 6 has the advantage from
Might kick
number
on.
2
Might
and
kick
number
on.
1.
We're going to find out. It
Number
could be
8
its
is
distance.
last.
Mike Smith
A
might be
quarter of
right.
a mile to run. Number 6 is the leader from number 7. They're in the final furlong.
Better than I
Number
thought
7
it'd do.
advantage from
Better than I
number
thought it'd
5,
do.
Number 3 and number 4. Number 7
A lot better than I
was
thought
the
it'd do.
line in first.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You jump out when you fancy. I am going to be on late, though. It's the only day I can do late, really. Astor Castles. Stayed on. Although I could go and watch some Casper site and catch up with some shit. Suited perfectly, but we struggle for pace. Okay. Oh, hang on. This is Egg Gazayas. What the fuck? It confuses me when Mike Smith's not on there. Who we got next? 9th of March. We got Lonely Savage. A couple of the big boys here, mate. Lonely Savage, 20 Edgy, our man Hoof. How can we got to be out? Up and about tomorrow, mate? 7. That's fucking early. 1 mile 1. Emirates Airline Jabal Hatter. So this is 4-year-old filly who has won in the Open. It's a world champion. It's a Pegasus world champion, this one. Savage. So he should win this. Should win this. Surely it should win this. 20 Edgy is in the same race. Oh, yes, I remember we booked him in the same race. And Hoof is in the Albesta Kaya. Yeah, so we've got a Maidan trip for 3 horses. We're off to Saudi. Get your plane ticket out, Tom. We about to fly. Oh, that's fair enough, mate. You've got to do your bit. You got to do your bit. Hey, mate. Ask Sarah to keep an eye on a big book. Hang on, I'm going to tell you what it's called. There's a big book that I want. I'm going to find it now. Hang on. I can get it on eBay for cheap enough, but if it's in the shop, let me know how much it is. It's called World Race Courses. This book's called World Race Courses. And it's a big, like, coffee table book of all the racetracks in the world. Yeah, World Race Courses. Forward by Frankie Dettori. Don't know if it's a new book or not, but if she sees it, tell her to give me a holler. I like a big coffee table book. Hoof-Hearted, okay. Hoof-Hearted's the fucking favourite in this allowance race in Saudi. Good prize pool, 300,000. I'd like to see Hoof do well here. I'd love to see Hoof do well. I'd love it. I'd love Hoof to do well. It's not got that quality though, has it, Hoof? It's not got that. Not so far. We've not seen anything to suggest that it's a fucking great horse. Like, you know.
And they're off.
What was Sante doing at this time last year? You know what I mean? Sante was fucking winning everything.
And the early leader is number 3 from number 8, turning left-handed. Number 8 is making ground. Number 3 has a clear advantage from number 8. Number 5 is last. The favourite goes well. Number 2 is making ground, turning left-handed. Number 3 has the advantage from number 2, number 1
it's easy to get
and
carried
number
away
9. A
if
quarter
Hoof
of a
wins
mile
this
to
by
run.
a
Number 3 is the clear
distance,
leader
because
from
no, he's
number
not
1,
gonna
number 2 and number 9.
The
The leader,
competition's so
Howard
poor.
Home. Number 1 takes the win.
Second for Hoof. He Hoof dares wins. No extra. Mike Smith was on it. It's saying to race in these derbies and stuff, but I don't think it's got the quality. Here we go. Big boy race. Big boy race. Jabal Hatter, 1 mile 1, grade 1, 4-year-olds and up. Edgy, Savage. Edgy, last time it raced Savage, got disqualified. There's a bit of a rivalry here of who's that top dog in our stable at that. World Race Courses book. Cornelius Lysite. Is that it? They've got that in, have they, mate? If they have, I'm going to go to the works tomorrow. That's the one, mate. Yeah. I think that's the one. Yeah, Cornelius Lysite with the forward by Frankie Dettori. So that's in the works. They stock that, do they? Fucking result. I'm going to get that this weekend. She's got a stock checker. That's good to know. You might not stop hearing from me now, I know that. Looks like a good book, mate. You ought to get yourself one. Relatively cheap as well, I think. Big coffee table, hardcover thing. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see what Savage. And who was the other one? And 20 Edgy, yeah. 2 class horses here.
And they're off.
Ah, okay. I'll have a look at the works in a minute then. Here we go.
And the early leader is number 7 from number 5.
2 big boy
Number 2
horses.
is last.
Have they still
Number
got it?
1 is making ground.
Are they 4 or 5, these horses?
Turning left-handed. Number 3 is last. Number 1 staying on. Number 2 making ground late on.
20 Edgy's got plenty of...
A quarter
Oh,
of a mile.
no,
to run.
okay.
Number 6 has the advantage from number 2. Number 7 is the leader from number 2 and number 4.
What a run by Savage.
Number 7 takes it.
Again, getting the The jump on 20 edgy. Yeah, I use World of Books as well, mate. Wow. I'll get it on World of Books then. Yeah, I do use World of Books. The only problem is they're not always honest about the quality of the books. Another good race for Savage. 4th Group 1 win in open company. Fucking hell. 20 edgy is exactly the same. They're on a real battle, them two, to prove who's the top dog in our stable. That was a fun race. Savage just seems to have the edge, though. Savage has just won the World Turf. The Jabal Hatter. Savage. World Dubai Turf is saying to put them both in the World Dubai Turf. Let's see when that is. There it is. 28th. We're going to have to put them in it. So who is this? We are on 20 edgy. Lonely Savage has to go in it as well, because they just do. Savage has got Mike on it. Let's put a good rider on 20 edgy, though. Let's not put the... No, I think he deserves to be on it, to be fair. Lovebury deserves to be on it. Yeah, I've got DVDs off World of Books before as well, like Batman, animated Batman DVDs, the series. It was the only place that stocked it, that I could find the 4th set at. Yeah. Current Peel. What's Current Peel doing? It's been a while. We won the 1-2. Spot on. Current Peel 1-2. Silver Company. For Fillies and Mares. There we go. That's the bang on. That's the race we need it in. That's the race we need it in. Not using Magpie for a long time, mate. Sold some stuff to him back in the day and got quite a bit of money. These 3-year-olds have got some races coming up, which we're not going to know where we are until 6 furlong. Let's go back to a maiden. Let's not piss around with these jumping straight into group categories. It's just ridiculous. I thought it could. I was wrong. I'm not too precious to say when I'm wrong. Smoke Holy is still 6 furlong. Let's get you in a 6 furlong maiden as well. Apollo Bliss. Oh, Maddox is coming up. Skip to next. Okay, a 3-year-old race. Still at a mile. Big race. All these are big races. But Bliss, what you? Yeah, you're all right. All these 3-year-old races now are... They mean so much. Remarkable race course. Is it a big one? Like that coffee table book? I want a big booker like that for the pictures.
And they're off.
This is an interesting track. I don't think I've been here for a while, even if ever.
And the early leader is number 2 from number 1 and number 4.
So Medaglia Rescue is obviously going to win this race.
The favourite is last.
If I was putting money on the Kentucky Derby winner right now, it'd be on Medaglia
Number
Rescue.
8 is making ground. The leader goes well. The favourite making late progress. Number
Bliss
2
just hasn't
making
got it.
ground late on.
Bliss is just going to have to be sold,
Number
I think.
3 is last. A quarter of a mile
I don't know
to
what's
run.
going on with
number
Bliss.
1 is well clear from number 10.
What is
Number
going on
1
with
has a good
Bliss?
advantage from number 10, number 9 and number 5. Number 1 takes the win.
What is going on with Bliss? Is that injured or not? It doesn't say injured. Fucking hope it's injured. Nice one, mate. I'll have a look at that. Pulled very hard, reluctant to load. Ah. Needs calming down. Blinkers. It needs blinkers. I knew something was off. I knew this horse had better stats than it's performing. It's also... Am I going to have to geld that horse? Am I going to have to take its nuts off? Yeah, I just did it, mate. Thank you. Am I going to have to take that horse's nuts off? I knew something was afoot. Don't think I've got time to... I might have time to actually race it again before the Derby. Who the fuck was it? It was... God, there's too many horses here. There he is. Ipalo Bliss. So... Yeah, it does look nice. I can't tell the size of it, though. One mile, blinkers. Not had a problem like that with a horse for a while. Avcar Diver. Straight into a group race. Come on, Avcar, improve me. Impress me, sorry. Impress me.
And they're off. And the early leader is number 3 from number 6. Turning left-handed. Number 6 is the leader from number 3. Number 5 coming with a run up the inside rail. A quarter of a mile to run. Number 1 has the advantage from number 8, number 5 and number 4. Number 2 making late progress.
That's not bad for a first run in a
That's
group.
close. Leave that one to
Third
the
or
judge.
fourth. It's not bad. Okay. Barron's Oats. Fucking hell, this is a big, big race, this one. It's a big, big race. So many of the big horses at this in this 3-year-old division. 28.5. Yeah, that is a coffee table book, isn't it? Yeah, it is a coffee table book. That's a big square. Might get them both. Might get them both. Let's have a look. Oats. This is such a big race here, mate. A lot rides on this race. So much relies on this race. Nervous. Got to do it. Got to do it and hope that it delivers. It's in with the big boys in this division. So, yeah. Make or break this is for this Kentucky Derby /3 Triple Crown dream. Might be the first season where I don't even put horses in it. We'll see.
And the early leader is number 1 from number 7.
That Jake Performance is such a good horse.
Turning left-handed.
Did I sell that?
Making ground.
No, I don't
Number
think I
1
did.
is well clear from number 7, number 3, and number 4. Number 7 is making ground. Half a mile left to run. Number 1 is the leader from number 7 and
All
number 4.
depends on the speed of this horse. It's got nowhere to go.
A quarter of a
Here
mile
we
to
go.
run. Number 1 has a clear
Here we
advantage
go.
from number 7. Number 1
That's
just
the one.
leads from the leader.
That's the one.
Unstoppable today.
That's the one.
Number 9 crosses the line in first.
That's the one. He's just delivered where he needed to deliver. Holy shit. And he had to put the work in as well. Did you see? Oh, fuck. Oh, it won. It's all right. Did cause interference. It did not affect the result. Fucking hell, I shit myself there. So we've just beat Roma. We've just beat Jake Performance. We've got the possibility of rising here in distance. We can do, as long as that adaptability is there, which it is. This could be the horse. This could be the fucking horse. I was close to giving up on Oates, but we ran it again because it was... Yeah, it missed the break. It had a shit start. Yeah, you're right, it was. Full bar. Oh, fucking thank God. Thank God we've got a horse for it. Thank God. So that was 1-1. Yes. Man, there it is. There it is. Mike's telling us it's good enough. Fuck. Exciting times. Is Oates that fucking horse? What is Oates' lineage? I cannot remember. Ghazi Drop. And Happy Hay, who was also a banger. What a female that is. Did that do anything in the derbies and stuff? No, it ran the female versions. It ran the Black Eye Susan. Won the Kentucky Oaks. Can its son do what this is going to have to run 1-3, mate? It's going to have to run 1-4 if it's in the shot for the Triple Crown. The last leg is a 1-4. Certainly can, I think. Question is now, I mean, I'm going to save it and we'll continue tomorrow. We'll go through the derbies and stuff tomorrow, but do I race it again before the derby? Maybe at this mid-April. I'm just going to have a look. I'm not going to book it in. I'm just going to have a look. Oh, fucking Oates. Devil. 1-1. 3-year-old. So there's a Florida Derby. I think we want to stay away from Medaglia Rescue until the big races. But if you look, we are now rated the same as Medaglia Rescue. Where is he? Oates, 118. Medaglia Rescue is 118. Jake Performance. We know we can beat Jake Performance, who's a 116. Do you know what? I don't want to put him. I don't want to put him in any races with them until need be. Her. But I do want to run her again in an Oaks race. Is there a silver, not an Oaks race, a silver fillies race? We could put her in the Santa Anita Derby. But do we keep her under the radar and run her in these easier Group 2s, which you know she's just won? She can win. Got some thinking to do throughout this evening. Or do we go into... no, Medaglia's in that one as well. So Medaglia's in all of these 1 mile 1 build-ups at Group 1 level. Because it's already got the Group 1 rating. So I say we keep it at maybe run the Bluegrass, maybe 4th of April. Is there anything after that? Maybe when we run the Bluegrass or the Wood Memorial. No. Rescue's in that as well. Rescue is keeping busy. I want to keep away from it. Not so bothered about Jake Performance now I know he can beat her. Beat him. And we beat it quite impressively as well. Reassess tomorrow. But we know we've got a we know we got a shot. That's all I ask for, is just give me a horse that I can get in there, that's got a chance. And you're not going to get much more of a higher rating than that for a 3-year-old in those races. Exciting time of motherfucking year. Before we jump off, let's see if there's been any jumps for these 3s. Let's go to all my 3s. So Bliss. No. It got disqualified, didn't it? Oh no, sweated up badly, yeah. And then I've just put the visor on it, or the blinkers. Hoof just isn't in the conversation. Might be in the conversation for maybe Hoof, maybe we'll give you Hoof a shot in another Group 3 at mile 1. Let's have a look, see if there's anything. Maybe performs and thinks, yeah, and we think, fuck yeah, Hoof could maybe do a steal. Outside chance. Fucking happens. Weird shit happens in horse racing. Hoof hasn't got anything coming up. Has he got a grade on? Have we got a grade on Hoof or not? Has Hoof got a grade? No. So he could run Hoof in a 3-year-old conditioner, which there is one at Laurel Park. Perfect race for Hoof, that. Perfect race. Guide Us Rain. Mile. Still not ruling out a jump. At the moment, though, it's not in the... It's just not there. It's just not there at the minute. It's not even a possibility. It doesn't have the stamina. Brunello Request. Same. Wajib. Same. We're waiting for those jumps on these 3-year-olds. But Oates is there. Oates is our Obi-Wan Kenobi, bro. Oates at the moment is our only fucking hope. Got a feeling there's going to be more, though. Got a feeling the stamina jump's going to come for those other horses. Enjoyed this tonight. How long's the stream been? How long? 6.5 hours. Fucking wild. My back is killing me. Good place to end the stream, though. I think you'd agree. Got an exciting time coming tomorrow. Want to keep Oates away from that Medaglia. I want to see. I mean, it's Rand went with Medaglia, hasn't it? Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Not in that one. Did it run Medaglia in the Turfway Park? No, see, we've kept it away from Medaglia. The Demoiselle, but it won that. Very important to keep this horse away from Demaglia. And let that. It's almost like, this is almost like, at the moment, if this Oates is the horse I think it is, and Medaglia's a good horse too. This is almost like when you got two boxers in the same weight, same level, both knocking people out, and the fans want them to fight. The fans want to get them together and have that battle. But we're not going to have the battle until the Kentucky, mate. We're not going to do it. We're going to keep on waiting. I'm almost thinking maybe not to run Barrett's Oates until the Kentucky now. Just so we don't ruin its momentum. I mean, it's got a full bar. We don't need to. It can take a loss though, because it's got good confidence. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep on it, and we're gonna figure this out tomorrow. Gonna be a good day tomorrow. This is what I play this game for, mate. This is what I play this game for. And if you fancy loading up yours tomorrow, mate, your crashes tend to fix in the end. Let's save. Oh, yes. Fucking so excited. I'm so excited. And I will let you know, mate, as well. Tomorrow, I'm going to jump on. It'll probably be about 9:30, 10 o'clock. There's going to be some of that tomorrow's stream, mate. That's good, mate. Wonder what that was then. Wonder what that was. Odd. Anyway, mate, you have a good night. I'll let you go. And I'll catch you tomorrow. I will drop you a message when I jump on 9:30, 10. To get your shit done. We got a busy morning tomorrow, Tom. We got a busy morning trying to win big fucking horse races. You have a good night, mate. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Bye-bye now.